Man, that thumbnail's pretty good looking, isn't it? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Bree, hello. Down with the sickness. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay, we'll turn these settings on when the game actually starts, and then the events too. It's just gonna be a public server, literally, but with a couple rules in the description just to prevent the outrageous, broken stuff from happening. Of course, we gotta ban urban defense infrastructure. Improved AI behavior turned off. Yeah, nothing else to do. Every country has 1.5x resources. We know public servers need that for sure. Developer, please increase tungsten. Will there be 2 rounds? Well, I hope so. That's why I started it early. We need a game right now. Well, it starts in 4 minutes. Well, actually, the invite is sent out in 4 minutes. Hello, welcome to the stream. You have a plan to make infinite tungsten. Interesting. Yeah, to turn this on. It's gonna be interesting to see Scorching back. Am I playing? Not the first round, no. Probably spectate as Antarctica or some irrelevant country. Actually, we'll spectate as like a microstate that's gonna get taken over anyway. Ooh, what's the base starting research that everyone starts with in public servers? Is it 400? I think it's 400. We'll just keep that. Everybody starts with the manpower they got right there. 400, 250. 250? Okay. It must be 250. Will there be like tungsten or even phosphate? That's on the players to decide, bro, if they're gonna use it all up. Oh, you can do a percentage on this? No. How do you do a percentage on this? Maybe it would be the first sign? That'd be odd, though. No? We're just gonna do it at 60,000 manpower. Yeah, it's just weird. That's interesting. I wonder why you can't do a percentage. That would make sense. You should definitely make it that way. It doesn't seem like they have it, though. Oh my gosh, it's already 59. I haven't even sent the link out to the members yet. Hold on. All right, members, you get 2 minutes to join, members. Noxious, what's up? Merc, are you allowed to play as releasables? Yes, you are allowed to play as releasables. I'm sure we'll see a couple of people doing that because releasables starts with 500 political power. That invite should work. One member, please join so I know if the link is working. Thank you. Bandit double. You're a member? He's a hacker. Is Ken Ottoman a hacker? You have a lot of accusations thrown at you, buddy, but I haven't seen any proof yet. I guess I'll be watching his gameplay closely. Has it been 2 minutes? It's been 2 minutes. Apparently, we only got one member joining. I don't... this guy must be a member under a different name or something. Okay, there's another one. Okay, I'll wait for this guy to choose a country and then we'll send the link out. Bro, where is the link, bro? It's coming soon, bro. Alright. Alright. That's the link. Public server. We're gonna become public. Public server. We forgot to add something. Uh-oh. Wait, did I forget to add something? Justification time. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Now, that needs to be infinite. Oh my god. Alright, I think we updated that in time. I accidentally added a negative to that. Hey, so Russia and South Africa. I'm gonna keep an eye on your wars. You took advantage of that. We'll see. Alright, well, it's public now, by the way, so you can join via the public. Dude, is there anything... Oh, I just added the intermission modifier from the other maps. Is there anything wrong? There better not be anything else wrong with this. Seems good. So there is no rules besides the ones in the description of this live stream. So they're pretty simple rules. I must say, if I see anybody breaking these rules, you might be banned right on the spot because there's only a couple. It's like there's really no reason to even break them. So make sure you're looking at the few rules in the description. Oh, and the win condition. I should probably add that in there too. It's a part of the post. The win condition is simple, really simple. When the player ranked number 1 when I'm just gonna add this to the description. Yes. Yeah. Our leaders banned? Nope, this is literally just a public server, bro. Just with some slight rules to make everything a little bit more balanced. There is no alliance or faction rules, so, you know, you could ally everybody in the server, but only one person can win at the end. Explain the rules? Yo, just check the description. There's not much of them. Like, what do you need me to explain? The biggest confusion would probably be the units. Like, what are units? Units are just... Say that, imagine 10k infantry here. That's one unit. Projects are enabled. Can you take them? I don't think you can take them. There's like no... You might be able to take one of them. Oh, you can take some of them. Okay. Right, we gotta add that to the intermission. Minus infinite, right? Yep. Okay. Can I rename London? I cannot rename London. All right, well, back to that. The units, what units are, because I know that confuses a lot of people. Let's imagine there's 10k troops here. That's one unit. And let's imagine there's 100 million troops here, but they're in one, they're like one model. They're one troop model. That's still one unit. It's when you start splitting them up is when they become multiple units. That makes sense. Different stacks. Yeah, stacks. I like to use the word stacks instead of units. You cannot have over 200 some stacks, whatever the rules said. Can we change nation? Yeah, you can change nation. Yeah, you can play as a releasable when the game starts, bro. Not right now. Alright, apparently, this guy has some scripting accusations against him. We're going to be paying attention to you, Australia. We'll see. I haven't seen any proof, so... be paying close attention to you. Does the game start at 2019? Yeah, that's when I'll remove the intermission and give the base starting stuff. Wow, okay, wait, let's see our superpowers. Do we recognize any of the superpower players? I do recognize that one. I do recognize the USA. Let's see, maybe he's going on... I don't recognize India. Unless he's going under a different name. I do recognize Russia. Do definitely recognize Turkey. How do I balance my events? Long time. I had some advisors earlier on, which helped me become a better host. But it's really just experience and time, bro. Yeah, try to talk to some competitive players and figure out what's good too. All right, let's hope we don't mess this up. So intervision gets removed. We're gonna let a tick pass. Everybody gets their resources. Set that corruption back to... Okay. Allow release in countries on. Breakaways and protests on. Events are now on. Population change and scorching. Okay. Did the stability not update? I clicked 51 stability, bro. We gotta restart. We gotta restart. I swear I clicked 51 stability right there. Did I not? Okay, we gotta restart then. Sorry about that. There's no coming back from that. We gotta go bald, bro. Sorry about that. I don't know. I think that's I guess it was something on my part though, but I swear I clicked 51 stability. If you got the ban message, don't worry, it doesn't stick. It'll refresh in the next thing. Yo, get out of here, man. Get the fuck out. Technical difficulties, bro. I know Ron be doing that sometimes, but I'll blame myself for that. I must have miscollected or something, probably. You know what? I'll tell you what, though. It all works out because I bet somebody took advantage of being able to take a project at the start right there. Project, yeah, military. Yeah, there we go. All right, members, you got 1 minute to join. I just sent it. You have what do you mean I have intermission on? Of course I have intermission on. The game hasn't started. Yeah, that'll be back on. Which event did I enjoy the most? Doesn't that reset stability? Yeah, but I removed it, and then I waited a tick, because usually you have to do that with this game. And then I applied it, but... I don't know. So what I'll do this time, in case something like that happens, I won't enable the server settings until we're sure the starting resources have been established. Yeah, but by that point, there was already a country that released, and that's kind of... Yeah, everybody was kind of collapsing by that point. Alright. There you go. Oh, right, we got different... Now it's different. People on different countries this time, too. Alright, yeah, here's what I'll do this time. I'm gonna make sure all of the starting resources are actually applied before I turn on the server settings. So, 250 research power. 500 military... I actually don't need to do the military power, because everybody starts at 500 and they can just use that. It's 100 million. Keep the manpower the same. Corruption reset that to 0. I was gonna do the XP 0. Can you make it? It's public now, yeah. Is this just vanilla? Yeah, pretty much. There's only a couple military rules in the description. And the one technology that's removed is urban defense infrastructure because, you know, that's just overpowered, I think. I just don't like the idea of resistance in general. Alright, let's just get this started quick. 2019 we're starting. Alright, guys. Edit all countries right here. If the game, if something messes up, I'm blaming it on the game this time, bro. It is public. It's called under the name public server right here. Did I not save the changes? Now it's saved. I'm pretty sure I saved the changes, man. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Did Ron update? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe. They can be, yeah, I'm sure there's probably going to be a couple people using releasables, but this is a public server, so, you know, have no honor and do your best to win. Yeah, there you go. All right. Intermission modifier removed. I'm going to wait another tick. And now we're going to apply all of this. Yeah, see the stability reset back to 0. Good. Looks pretty good. Alright, yeah, the game started. Turn on population change, scorching, events, releasing countries, all of that. There we go. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're good. By the way, you can just invade me. I'm just spectating as Mikkel. I may play the second round if there is one. AI, no, that one's oh, semi-improved AI behavior, right. That was left on accidentally. That's okay. I like the AI. I doubt they made that many troops. Yeah. Liechtenstein was hardly could spawn enough against Germany right there. Alright. I'll do that. Because they can be annoying, right? What are your stakes on the win here? Alright, let's check out the... Who's on the superpowers? Obviously the superpowers have the biggest chance of winning, right? Alright. What country's Nacho on? France? Alright, France has a high chance of winning. I have a lot of hope. I see a lot of hope in this Chinese alliance. And that is true. There's no home guard. That's different. That is a big difference. But whenever you load a new map, it deletes all the troops. So it's kind of... yeah. I think this Asian faction is going to do great things. Or this Asian alliance. Well, you know, only one can win. But I'm sure they're going to dominate their region. What do you even do in public servers these days? I guess just abuse overpowered mechanics, right? You can swap countries, by the way, if you want to. If you click the wrong button. Oh my gosh, China's attacked us. GG. Yeah, no home guard. That's pretty big difference. That is a pretty big difference. But that also means like everybody's starting on equal footing. Germany and Poland, they start with 0 troops. Of course, Germany has a little bit more of an advantage there because of the manpower. Ukraine already has made tanks. There we go. All right, interesting. See how that goes. Has anybody released, by the way? I did turn that on, right? Allow release in countries. That is on. Did anybody release themselves by chance? Let's see. Anybody taking advantage of the 500 political power at start that you can do in a public server? I don't think so. Interesting. Not a single person here, I don't think. Well, by then might be too late. Yeah, you get less manpower too. It might not be the best idea. Oh, dude. I wonder who's rushing nukes. Who has the bright idea of rushing nukes right now? I know somebody here definitely is. The unification of St. Martin. There's our first rumor. That's the easiest formable in the game, especially when you don't have any home guard on the map. Ooh, the Caribbean dude. That guy's gonna get stacked. If that guy stays in the game and didn't just form to get a quick form. Yeah, there might be a second round. Colombia already on liberalism. Mexico already on nationalism. Yes, but that that is like a public server. There's no resources, right? Yep, centralized. Got a lot of people doing that. Is that Taiwan? Is Taiwan a player? Wow, this guy is brutalizing Taiwan right now. 4 destroyers for the invasion of Taiwan. Can you still join? Yes, you can still join. There can only be one winner. So even though there might be alliances working together, as the post states, all players are considered to be playing for themselves. If you ally with someone, it's only to advance your own game in hopes of taking the top spot. I think he said in the chat earlier, you can buy resources from him if it's at 2.5x value, the Russian player did. When is the... Oh, yeah, right. So the game lasts from 2019 to 2034. 15 years. It's pretty quick. There's a lot you can do in 15 years in a public server, though. Kazakhstan is a player. Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan. Kazakhstan allied to China. Ooh, okay, okay. Any major player wars? Might be Spain versus Portugal. Didn't seem like Portugal had built the new factories. Yo, Apex Predator, Serbia. Where we at, man? Where we at? Come on. Gotta show everybody who's the at the top of the food chain in this server, man. Let's go, Serbia. Okay, we might see some more ideologies pop up. Let's see. Yes, UK on nationalism. Ukraine has chosen socialism. Turkey, nationalism. Oh, right, we got to keep an eye on this Australian player. He's apparently being accused of being a scripter. Though I feel like if he was actually a scripter, maybe the Iran mods would have got him, because he's still playing on his main account, I'm pretty sure, right? This is his main account. If Canada goes socialist, they might nuke Max. Do you think socialism is better than communism after Generous got removed from communism? I'm not too sure. I've preferred using socialism, but I don't know if it's actually objectively better. There's a good player on Saudi Arabia. Oh, yep. Scorching is allowed. So we've seen the first scorching ever in one of our events right here. Albania has been burned to the ground for some reason. Kazakhstan is being invaded by Russia. Okay, Germany is attacking Poland. UK is attacking France. With the Netherlands. Okay, okay. They're going to try to take down this very good player at the start before before they can really snowball, I guess. Yeah, if you can't produce enough resources, communism is probably better. All right, North American Union formed. Yep, Canada is working with... Okay, interesting. So, alliance here. It seems like Canada may have already conceded their chance at winning the game. They might be going for nukes. They might just be giving the win to North America here. Wow, that's a strong formidable. Oh... That is the most powerful formable in the game, if I'm correct, and especially how soon it can be formed. If I'm right, is it 60? It's like 90 million cord people, and it's the North American Union, which is a democracy. I'm pretty sure that is the strongest formable in the game. So it's a public server style event. You can join it via the link in the pinned comment, or you can just join from the public. It's just called public server. We're probably at the top right now. Zimbabwe on socialism. Zimbabwe is a pretty decent country for those electronics. Ethiopian Empire? Can they form? Or did they get blocked? Oh, they can form. Nice. Nice. USA gave Uranium City to Canada. Yeah, I think we all know what Canada's going for now, right? France resisting the UK and the Netherlands here. You can see the resource crisis is really hitting everybody. And that's even with 1.5x resource output. So it's still pretty bad. Whoa, India did an ideology swap to socialism? That was pretty quick. I wonder if he did the project that makes it cost zero. What's that one called? Initiate ideological imposition. He might have done that. Hey, Turkey has taken over Greece. I know. Resources definitely need an increase on the base run map. Netherlands has engaged French troops and they've won. France is using infantry, so that's interesting. Master static? What do you mean? For you to choose as a doctrine, I would just probably be safe and choose static. If I'm a puppet of someone, can you live? It's a public server, so I don't know. That's up for your overlord to determine, I guess. Rest in peace, Kazakhstan. Ooh, Uzbekistan is gonna get a pretty powerful formidable if he can go ahead and annex Kyrgyzstan. What is it, Kiva? I consider this a pretty strong formidable because you do got a lot of resources there. You can do something with them. Nice. You did Bukhara. Does Bukhara give cores on it? Oh. I hope he didn't mess up. I'm not sure if it's exclusive. Maybe Bukhara has a modifier. I would check, but I don't want to leak this guy's stuff. I don't know. But he chose to get this chord instead of this. The only logical explanation for that would be Bukhara provides a modifier. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? If I'm the puppet of the winner, can I live without being taken over? Well, if you're the puppet of the winner, I'm not sure what you mean. The winner's gonna win no matter what. And it's rank 1 wins. So it's kind of playing tall kind of wins, right? Yeah, it's at the discretion of the winner whether he is going to allow you to get taken over or what. I don't know, I'm confused on that question. The guy is fine. Holy French position right now. Look at Sudan. All right, I'm going to look at Sudan. It is currently being taken over by Egypt. Oh, yeah. Is USA going communist? Nah. I think they're going to stay on democracy. I'm pretty sure Canada's going communist, though. Canadian-Cuban annexation war. Who's this? Canada colonizing Angola. When is the game in? 2034. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Japan, this is our population maxer, right? Yeah. So Japan's a population maxer. We know what that guy's up to. Ooh, France has taken over the Netherlands. Is he going to be able to force peace? Ooh, yes, you're right. Angola has diamonds, right? It's a good takeover for Canada, especially... Well, we know he's going for nukes because he got seeded the uranium city in North America. Will the French troops beat these Netherlands tanks? Yes, they do. Alright, well, France is... Guy's pretty much fighting all of Europe. Dude was being attacked by Spain too. I guess Spain left the war. Not sure what happened there. On the big screen today. Napoleon revived, except it's not Napoleon attacking anybody. It's actually everybody else attacking Napoleon. War battle guide, maybe. Oh, we have a... Ukraine attacks Russia. Okay, that's interesting. It's not Russia attacking Ukraine, it's Ukraine attacking Russia. I'm just fighting a Russian psyop in France. Right, because France is allied to Russia. I cannot ask an AU to do that. Maybe you can get an AU's attention though in the chat. Please keep in mind, this is a public server, so scorching is on, by the way, if you want to, you know, grief. There's no rules, so if you just want to grief your opponent by fully scorching your country, you know, there you go. Kind of like Greece did, right? It's just going to slow down Turkish buildup slightly. Well, GG, well played, Ukraine. Oh, okay. Rip Bukhara. He got invaded by Iran. Oof. Iran, we know how Iran is in public service. If it's a good player playing Iran, they're pretty much invincible, right? Screw that terrain, bro. Dang. India's invading Iran? Okay. Alright, interesting. So here's what the ideologies are looking like. We do have a lot of socialism on the map. Now that Iran has access to all of these resources too, like, I don't know. Might see a very strong Middle Eastern alliance here. But remember, only one can win. Only one can win. Somebody's probably going to need to take on the NAU's going to have to be defeated somewhere along the game, or they're just going to have a free victory here. Maybe, hopefully somebody else in the game besides Canada is working on nukes, so they can blow up North America. Sudan has 29 cities. I just realized how powerful these 3 cities are over here. Egypt pretty much can't get to them without taking attrition. If NAU is good, he will get his capital to Chicago and sit there with an AC, yeah. We are seeing some liberalists, so interesting. Taking advantage of that 20% research efficiency, I assume, right? Did Germany and France white peace? They did. Okay. Well, France is now invading the UK. We might be doing a round 2. Random wars. Second coalition soon? Yeah, I think you're right, but this time France is gonna have Russia supporting him at full strength. Ukraine is still alive. You know what? Good job, Ukraine. Wow. Good job, dude. Oh, really? Franco-British Union has a custom law now? Yeah, alright, so Western Europe might just be cooked. One of our best players is on France right now, so that tells you anything. France and Germany are not allied. Germany is allied to the UK and Spain. Wait, why does Spain not form the Iberian Union? I just realized, why is he not formed yet? He gets a whole custom law, he gets cores on Portugal. I hope he's not forgetting. I'm not sure what he's doing. Maybe there's like a city he's missing or something. Andorra? Oh, is that a part of it now? Really? Interesting. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. And Gibraltar too is a part of it now. GG, well played. I'm assuming you were Ukraine. Yeah, you put up quite the fight, man. Good job, dude. Oh yeah, what happened to Australia? People accusing of being a scripter or something. Let's see him. I mean, he seems alright. Doing okay, it looks like. Yeah, I think France rushed anti-tank because I don't think he even bothered making tanks. Iran formed, too. Okay. All right, my outlook on the game. Iran and Saudi Arabia, they're going to be doing crazy things. France and Russia is going to be doing crazy things. China, Japan, North America, Canada. What's going on in South America? Let's see. Brazil and Argentina might have something going on there, but remember, only one can win here. Seems like most of the map has already been consolidated. For some reason, Romania is still alive. And Norway. I just find it's just odd because, you know, everything else has kind of been taken over, right? I use a third-party software called Blockstrap, and you can make your custom cursors on them. Hello. Mercenary, hello. Yeah, Norway is definitely a hell to invade, especially if it's a player. The winner's just going to be rank 1, so pretty simple. Winner's just going to be whoever's rank 1 by 2034, or by the end of 2034. Or no, by the start of 2034, or whatever. Actually, do we want it to be the end of 2034, or do we want it to be the start of 2034? I think we're just going to make it the end of 2034. Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that. Checking the players' map looks like the normal political one. You're right. Oh my gosh. What happened in China? Oh no. By the way, it's a public server. I'm not reserving countries, so if that previous player doesn't get in here in time and somebody else steals China, you know, he's just cooked, bro. I'm only enforcing the military rules. That's a big competitor to America to have left the game. Wow, look at this red world. Do war bonds in a... It's just whoever's rank 1, man. So if you want to use war bonds and emergency war fund to increase your rankings at the game end, yeah, you can do that, bro. We may do a round 2. That's why I started it early. This is... What do you mean this is worse than a pub? What does that mean? Is it because you have no resources? Literally cannot buy any resources. This is like if you take a public server and then you actually add good players to it. You know, it just turns into this pretty much. Yeah, not a lot's gonna probably happen. Might see some people to go for exploration mines or something, yeah. Okay, did he form the Franco-British? He did, yeah. Why is Egypt scorching Syria? Was he going to be invaded? It is. Yeah, that's true. Is he going to be invaded by Turkey or something? I guess it got ceded to India, bro. I mean, it's a public server. You can do that, you know? Or India took that over. Maybe maybe India went over there and took that over. Oh yeah, how'd you like him? You haven't seen a player war? Hey, what happened in France? France defeated the Dutch and the UK. And I guess Spain and Germany too, because they both wiped peace. That's good. Brazil at 100 million tax. Nice, nice. Same with North America. It's actually possible to get North America to 1 billion income by this point, probably even earlier. Especially with the projects being added, so that would be interesting. It would have been interesting to see North America at 1 billion income right now. But that would probably require him to also own Canada. Oh, there was a massive war between China and the Philippines? Ooh, I did miss it. Looks like we have a new Chinese player. Europe is like our main concern, right? Nigeria seems to be doing pretty good in Africa. He's taking over the DRC, surprisingly. That's very hard to do. If it was a player, because of the jungles, right? Zimbabwe's being invaded by South Africa. We got this, seems like a pretty big war in South Africa. US got no dev, you said? Ooh, you're right. Vietnam is crazy, bro. Yeah, Vietnam with forts everywhere. That's gonna be fun to invade them. Why is the whole server allies? Well, you'd have to ask them. I don't know. Only one can win, though. New Zealand is low-key cooking really hard. All right, we got to get some screen time for New Zealand out here. Let's see it. They have made great developments with their flag. Yes. I will say that. China has way more influence than the USA. I'd say so. I think USA is pretty isolationist right now. After a while in public servers, everyone allies because they're focused on fixing their country from the wars before. Right. Yeah. Franco-British Union got to reorganize after fighting Dutch and the UK. The Heart of Sudan. Wow. Oh, that's gonna be... That's a big one. We have a new competitor on the map who might have a chance to win the game. West African Federation. It's a strong one. Yeah, you did. Let's see if China will be able to take advantage of this. Oh, he has resources too. Communism. Okay, Vietnam is really doing good too. Ninjayan, however you pronounce this. He hasn't formed that for some reason. I wonder. Maybe it requires more land or something. How do we select all of his territory easily? Let's see. We'll just do this. Oh, now he forms him. Might have forgotten about him. 18 million resource income. He's cooking, dude. He is. Crap, I unselected it all. Wait, let's just do this. There we go. 8,000 manpower. I feel like I could be doing a little bit better in the manpower department, but his income is great. Yep. 200 electronics, 8,900 consumer goods. Ooh, Brazil is up to 300 million tax income. Okay. Brazil's really cooking. How's he comparing to North America? North America is basically half of them. Checking out the ideologies. It's looking like a red world in the east. Then a democratic world in the west. Interesting. Wow, this guy's already a tier 8 development. Holy no wonder, man. Wow. Wow. East versus west. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Japan's our population maxer. He's up to 119 million. Tokyo's up to 50 million people. I wonder if we're gonna see it hit 100 million before Canada gets nukes. All right, well, Greenland has the best infrastructure. I think. Oh, what did I just do? Backslash, okay. Antarctica and Greenland, they have the best roads, it looks like. He's allied to Iceland. Why does it say I'm in here? Did Antarctica... Did this guy seed me a city? Okay, no. This guy. Oh, Egypt is dead, you said? War in the Middle East. Saudi Arabia has invaded Egypt. I wonder why Egypt scorched Syria, though. That must have been Turkey invading him. And I missed them. I think they're going communism because there is so little resources on the map, so they want to maximize their factory output. That way they can sell to the internal market, maybe. Taking advantage of the few resources that are on the map. Yeah, this seems like Saudi Arabia has just... Yeah, GG well played, Egypt. France going blue? Oh yeah, they chose liberalism. Classic strategy by this player. This guy's allied. Hmm. You know, when big wars start to happen, that'll be very interesting. Yeah, India just became democracy again. This guy's all over the place. He's having an identity crisis. He was democracy originally, then swapped over to communism, and now we're back to democracy. Yo, Madagascar is invading South Africa. Huge war. Well, I guess it's the only ones on the map taking place outside of this one in Egypt, right? South Africa versus Zimbabwe. Madagascar has launched an invasion of mainland South Africa. Is there any other wars going on? Oh, Vietnam versus Japan. Okay. Okay. Italy's attacked Romania. Now this is interesting. Yeah. Japan has made forts everywhere, just like Vietnam. The auto capture, I would say it might fail here, just because. Whenever you're first in forts, it kind of requires you to be more strategic. I don't know, Japan's troops. I hate to be rude, but they kind of suck, I feel like. Somehow these Vietnamese transports are still alive against this forted up troop on this million pop city. What's going on here? Vietnam might be able to win this if he just gets a little bit more troops over here. It seems like Japan has not been going into that infantry technology, it looks like. The battles are taking years to finish. Surely there's not that many troops here, right? Incredibly high defense stats on both sides, I guess. Been trying to buy one iron for 25 minutes. Russia said he was open to trading if you know, send him enough money, I guess. Yeah, this map is pretty much consolidated now. If you look at the player map mode, it is not any different than the political map mode. Now, this is a public server, man. This is just how the resources are in public servers, bro. Well, there goes Romania. I think Vietnam's invasion of Japan has failed. He probably could have been more strategic with them. Especially since Japan's troops were not that great, and it didn't look like he even had a submarine either. Or any submarines to counter that naval invasion. We might do a second round. Oh, Italy accepted your iron trade? Well, nice. Alright, well, see ya. Thank you for stopping by if you do. I am not gonna buff resources. Because the intention is just to be like a public server. Ooh, Iran is invading India. Rwanda's invading Uganda. Germany's attacking Costa Rica. It seems like Rwanda will be winning against Uganda. Rwanda is fighting Ethiopia too. Alright, over to the big Indian war, right? Well, we got the fighters moving in. Got the artillery and tanks. It's almost cinematic. It looks like Iran is just gonna win this. I'm not sure. Does India even have a military? Ooh. I don't think India has a military. Uh-oh. Yeah, he swapped to communism and then swapped back to democracy. That would probably destroy his country a little bit. A lot, not a little bit. All right, I don't suspect anyone right now. German-Russian war. Oh, what the hell happened here? Germany attacked Russia, but then France was allied to Russia, so now it's just over for Germany. See you then. Yeah, like I said, I think Europe is just cooked to France. Oh, wow. Okay, we got a lot of wars going on. Turkey's invading Italy. Iran's invading India. Got Germany being taken out. Still got this war in Africa going on. Rio de la Plata is invading Peru. That is quite the journey he's set on doing, because Peru has great terrain. Vietnam's invading Indonesia. This guy better chill out on the auto capture, bro. Yeah, Bangladesh. GG well played, India. I think Bangladesh releasing is probably the end of them. Turkey just has an insane amount of tanks. Looks like he will be winning against Italy. Allowing force spam in the worst. Hey, it's a public server, man. Public server, bro. Thank you, I appreciate that. Canada has declared war on the Franco-British Union. What? Well, I mean, it's probably a good idea. You know, you want to take out this player before he becomes too strong. I may make the argument that they're already too strong, but hey, I respect the effort. Let's see if they can do it. North America And Canada versus France, and probably Russia. Russia's fighting with France. Oh my gosh. What a turn of events this was. How did this happen? India's in Tehran for some reason. What's going on here? What the Did this guy have transport planes or something? What's going on, dude? We thought India was cooked. He was just playing dead, I guess. Now it's his comeback arc. Did I? Oh, well, I'm repeating it, yeah. Alright, let's see it. North American invasion of France. There we go. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Please, friends. Please let there not be a rogue submarine somewhere that's just gonna take out this aircraft carrier that doesn't have any escorts. There's no destroyers around them. Oh no. Yeah, that's a pretty strong position on France right there. Carrier on France. That basically covers all of France, doesn't it? Yeah. Is that their navy? Those better be their destroyers, right? Yeah, they are. Nice. We got AC bombardment on France, but here comes some attackers. Oh no, is that going to take out the AC? No, they don't. No, they don't. Okay, terrible position for France now. Horrible position for France. But the problem is that North America, I think, has already exhausted all of their troops. I feel like most of them are dead, or maybe not. Is that a French that's a French battleship, I think, or no? No, it's not. Okay. Or is it? Are we gonna see the AC die? Okay, no, they just have a different skin on the battleship. Complete naval dominance over France. It does look like France is gonna die in the long term here. NAU just needs more troops. And Turkey has annexed Italy. They have taken over a heap ton of land. All right, well, Iran reclaimed their capital, and I think we're back to Iran beating India. Look at the casualties. Yeah, let's look at the casualty of this war. 2 million North America side, 1.4 million French side. That carrier, yeah. Better watch out for artillery bombardment, though. I know artillery can do some stuff to the carriers. Okay, right. There goes the carrier. Rest in peace, the carrier. They still have naval dominance over France, though. That's a strong position. And Rwanda has taken over Uganda. Now they're working on Ethiopia. South Africa. GG, well played, South Africa. Looks like Zimbabwe has been victorious with the forts. Oh, dude. It just proves how bad forts are, you know. Screw forts, man. Screw forts. Sorry, not bad. Overpowered. Overpowered, yeah. I'm surprised we're not seeing, like, fort spammers everywhere right now. Alright, well, Japan is at least doing it. Yeah, France is recapturing. Like I said, North America exhausted all their troops before the aircraft carrier even arrived. I think they got impatient. They got impatient for sure. That messed up that invasion. Let's see how much money Brazil's making. Still 300 million, all right. Rio de la Plata's taking over Peru. And we can pretty much say Rwanda has won this fight for East Africa. I guess they scorched all after Zimbabwe. That's a pretty strong one. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, I know India has these weird like this guy is all over the place, weirdly. Now, no, Russia's allied to France. They just attacked Germany, so that scorches from Germany. Let's give some screen time to these smaller powers. Dominican Republic is somehow still around. Haiti. This country. I'm not pronouncing them because I'm afraid I'm gonna mispronounce it. Costa Rica. Greenland. Iceland. Antarctica. We're gonna skip past the Pacific. Yeah. No, I mean the purple one that you can... Alright, we'll acknowledge Australia and New Zealand. I'm not gonna acknowledge the islands there, though. New Zealand and Australia. There you go, yeah. Jamaica has 100 mil tax income. Are we sure about this? Canada's now competing with Brazil for being the most developed country. And New Guinea. Wow, congratulations. Are nukes allowed? Yes, they are. We should start seeing them. I think Canada was rushing them. Somebody better take advantage of South Africa being scorched, right? All of those resources there. Did you join late as Morocco? Yo, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, that's true. As Spain, what should you do? I'm not sure. You're in a very not great position with France on your border. What I would recommend you to do is, because we're in a public server, probably spam forts everywhere. Just go ahead and spam forts everywhere. Go ahead and get that knocked out, right? Yeah. And then fortify this semi-mountain border you have with France, and then yeah, there you go. The solution is to spam forts everywhere. Oh. India is still putting up a fight, though. Somehow. There is... Okay, so the only thing going on in the world right now is this war over here, right? There's also Vietnam invading Indonesia. Anything else happening? All right, we still have this war against... we still have this war between North America and the Franco-British Union. Russia has left this war. So, I mean, if North America can get a big enough navy built and not rush the invasion and exhaust all of their reserves, maybe they can actually beat the Franco-British. I know they got naval dominance the first time. They could probably do it again. Yeah. What's China been doing? I think they've been chilling. The previous player left, or like lagged out or something had to go. This is a new player. Probably just taking it all in, figuring out what directions to take the country. North America is dominating these rankings. What is that, 500 million in income almost? All right, Tokyo just surpassed 60 million. Dude's gonna just get the largest cortisol spike when somebody nukes him, because I can already see that coming. No, I don't have Discord anymore. That previous server's still archived, but I took the invite link down. Oh, you're right. There is a war over here. Okay, this must have just happened. West Africa versus East Africa. Oh, man. When they've lost their mainland, too, and they've lost their capital. So even though it looks like East Africa has all this land over here in the east, it's not really usable. This over here is their usable land. And that's just like, that's pretty much gone. I mean, I don't know. East might be able to win. He's the evil version of Bingo Pop. Yes, I remember this now. Here we go again. All right, we are back. This time it's looking like they're a little bit more organized. We got the attackers, we got the fleet, the group of naval units. I hope they have some infantry in there. And I also hope they have naval tech. Because if you got naval tech in the early game, you pretty much have naval dominance forever. Be looking out for that naval hull architecture so the AC actually stays alive. This is looking like a GG, well played to East Africa Federation. Oh. Rio de la Plata taking advantage of the South African instability. He wants those resources. Iran is going to end India sooner or later, you know. Hey, that is what we keep telling ourselves. That's what I keep telling myself, but somehow India is still alive. might be getting funded by Russia or something, because I know Russia probably doesn't have good relations with Iran. India is at rank 25. He has dropped. He's fallen off the high horse. If that's the proper way to use that term. You know, I haven't changed my strats since like 2025 and they still work. Oh yeah? You do use projects now, right? Yo, peace. Thank you for stopping by. You don't use projects. You're missing out, dude. Ooh, right. If somebody can make nukes and then actually mass produce them. Wait a second. I bet Australia's going for nukes. I think Australia might be going for nukes here. They're a really good nuke country. Check Turkey's air limit. Turkey, he's good. You're not going for nukes? Yeah. Tell us that. Yeah. $50 planes limit, so he is under them. Peace out, Math. Thank you for stopping by. Where were the Australian uranium cities at again? I have no idea. Was there one in Alice Springs? No. I think there's one up here. I'm just not finding it. 25 titanium from just one city. Wow, dude. Look in Sardinia. Okay, it's owned by Uganda for some reason. Alright then, interesting. Has Uganda escaped with some troops to take it over, or has he been ceded that? Oh, right, dude. Oh my gosh, I have not... Holy, I'm still rusty. That's right, there's a resource map mode. How did I forget about this? What has Canada been doing? Well, I thought they were researching nukes. All right. The AEC got destroyed, but that should be okay. I mean, battleships have a lot of range in public servers. So, we'll see. Tanks are allowed. Well, that's the thing. Infantry's better than tanks. So, that's probably why. We saw a couple in the early game, but yeah. By the way, this game ends in 8 years. France is over the limit. France, you're over the anti-air limit. You need to delete 2 anti-air. Anti-air is 50. Dude, they keep losing that carrier. That's very detrimental. Oh, the artillery was 600. I think I don't know. That seems like it might be a mistake. An honest mistake on their end. They might have overspawned on accident. Yes, India is finally gonna die, or India finally going to die? What on? Okay, dude. India's dead. India's dead. Sri Lanka still alive? Yo, where at, dude? No, why is urban defense infrastructure gone? Because resistance, screw resistance, bro. Screw resistance. What is this? Canada. Oh, I thought that was Turkey invading France. I was like, wow, we finally got something happening, don't we? No, we don't. Peace out, man. You're peacing out? Yeah, peace out, bro. GG, well played. Oh, so somebody was funding India. Okay. Are they? You put that with a question mark. Oh, wow, they are, for some reason. China... Yeah, you can't make this up. Yeah, China is invading North America. They're striking California first. And what is this? Are these their troops too? It's just an auto capture though, so how bad can it be if they just defend, right? Yeah, I'm not sure who this is. I think it's the North American Union. Nothing else going on? What do you mean gets rid of so much stab? Oh yeah, for the country being auto-captured, yeah. I'm saying auto-capture, you can just easily defend against it, so... That's why I say it might not be a good idea if North America's playing correct defense here. Because then all the troops are just gonna die and nothing's gonna happen. But it seems like China's making stuff happen. LA might be taken. There are some troops on him. Oh gosh, okay. Here comes the force spam. This is where the public servers turn into, you know, absolutely, they become atrocious. It's like taking all of the negative qualities of a public server and just exacerbating them. There is no troop limits. Just check the military description for the, like if you're talking about infantry, there is no infantry limit. Check the live stream description for the limits of the other military units. Iran making stuff happen. Let's go. All right, they're going to be taking over the Indian subcontinent. Looks like North America is still rank 1. Japan is going to be rank 1 soon, but, you know, this guy is pretty much a glass cannon on the rankings. One nuke on Tokyo, you know, he's dropping down to rank 100. All right, Tokyo just passed 70 million people. Let's see if it can get over 100 before a nuke gets dropped on him. No, that's coming soon. Must be. We are expecting these aggressive players to win, right? But I think the person who's like staying in the shadows and playing it tall, they might just snipe the rankings at the last second and end up winning. Because none of the aggressive players, keep in mind, they're not doing that well in the rankings. Vietnam is. He's attacked a lot of people. Oh. Ooh, Russia's up there. Russia's just invaded Iran. Oh no, Iran take a lot of damage from India. Has taken a lot of damage from India. Hold on, I gotta stop commentating for a second. Just put the camera on this. I'm gonna turn off Earth texture because it's a little bit clearer to see the borders change in this war. I'll turn it back on when I get back. Oh my god. Really? I know I'm not active right now. Hold on. I need to take a breather. Is there any other wars going on we can watch? I'll just put the camera right here. I'm gonna keep the texture turned off because it's still clear. Maybe North America will come over to Europe and do something. Be right back. Okay, I get back when something's actually happening. I see what's going on in Turkey right now. What is this? It is Turkey invading Saudi Arabia. And West Africa has invaded Turkey. You said China has 30 million losses? Do they actually? Okay. Oh, well. They actually do. He said Antarctica needs 1 billion to enrich its uranium. Carrier. Oh, is that? Who's that with a carrier? Whose carrier is them? Is that West Africa's carrier? Oh yeah, the forts, bro. They're really coming out, but hey, this is what a public server is, right? Move or be moved, man. Attack or be attacked. West African Federation has made 60 million troops. Holy. The guy's allied to Canada. What the heck? Yeah, so I think West Africa has won this war. There's an African power in Europe, how the tides have turned. The guy's invading Saudi Arabia too, holy, okay. We got a very, what's the word? Ambitious African player. That's the words. The more land this guy takes over, the stronger he's just gonna get, you know? I mean, obviously, right? Obviously, but... That will give him cities up here in Europe to spawn troops. That'll give him cities over here in the Middle East to spawn troops. Oh, really? Wait, is it? Oh, Brazil does own Algeria. Tokyo is just past 80 million people. Dude, is this guy going for 1 billion population? Oh, that would be pretty funny. That'd be pretty funny. This is a public server, so basically, public servers suck for anyone other than people with resources, right? Which is actually kind of, it's true, yeah, that's true. I have no idea. Is he only defending the capital? It does look like him. Well then. Zimbabwe, Ethiopian Empire, and Uganda? Well, I have to say it doesn't exist anymore, so... There's only one left. It's only Zimbabwe. Maybe he can revive him. What is this? Claustrophobic March from the Hearts of Iron 4 soundtrack. That's actually a pretty good soundtrack. Quite fitting for this African player. Who is going to take this win? Probably the guys that are playing tall but still have yet to be attacked by anyone, like North America, Japan, Brazil. West Africa's getting counterattacked? Oh yeah. Why did China invade the USA? I guess he was just trying to get a quick snipe off on him, maybe. Tokyo's really growing fast. Oh my. Yeah, Antarctica, I saw them research the nukes. Whose ship is that outside? That's probably Japan's ship. Oh, there go. Nuclear weapon design. Yeah, I saw them research the enrichment thing. I'm guessing this is... That's gotta be his navy, right? Is this West Africa's navy, or is this, like, Turkey's or something? Nah, it can't be Turkey. This guy doesn't have any shipyards. It's gotta be West Africa's navy right there. So I'd say he still has the complete advantage over both of these people with them. Guys, can we respect the Federation of Mariana Islands? Alright, there's some screen. Let's get some screen time for this island in the Pacific. Hasn't done much expansion. He is making a lot of tax income. Very nice. This is the USA. Oh my gosh. We got the Franco-British doing something in this war. They finally decided to take the fight to them. Australia versus New Zealand. Holy war. GG well played, New Zealand. Brazil has just hit maximum development. He's making 500 million. Europe is being invaded by Africa. Literally. What the heck, dude? Bro, this guy's going for everybody. Dude's attacking Iran too. Yo. Alright, they pushed the French out of North America. Is it? Yo, Canada, we gotta lock in on the nukes, man. We gotta lock in on the nukes, bro. Tokyo has passed 90 million people. 90 million people. It's gonna be 100 million soon enough, unless Antarctica gets a hold of a nuke and decides that Japan is about to get nuked a third time. This is probably going to be back and forth for a while. Damn, Greenland has 15 million income, does he? Holy, wait, you're right. Wow. Wow, 15 million income. Oh, he has exploration mines, that's right, yeah. As exploration mines are researched, the resources on the map should not be as bad. He must have rolled uranium on the capital, yeah, he did. Because only uranium on the capital would give you that much with his low population. 11, well. Yeah, if you can get a capital that is a decent population that has uranium on it, it's going to make you a lot. You got to be 4 phosphate? Crazy good RNG. And it's only 29,000 population, so he's probably just spamming exploration mines on the city. It's only going up from here. You better make some troops though, man. Now that you've actually gotten your screen time, I'm sure somebody's gonna be desperate for these resources, yo. Better make some stuff. There are 6 more years left in the game. All right, what am I guessing what? Why am I guessing what? This guy better annex Turkey, dude, before Turkey goes on another reclamation day. Unless he's fighting Iran through Turkey, then. Dude said, ban West Africa, boy, you said? Oh no, West Africa. He's accusing you of being over the limit. Is this true? You are over... No, wait. Hold on. You are over the naval limit. Wait, no, he's not. No, he's not, bro. Hey, stop trying to get this guy banned, bro, because he's... Because he's dominating everybody right now. Come on now. Let's see. He's already in a war. Everybody can already see it, you know. Oh, is he over 250 limits? Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, you're gonna have to merge your troops. I did not pay attention to that. West Africa, merge your troops, 250 unit limit. I'm talking like, that's light though. I'm not gonna bend over that. That's light. And that really can happen just on accident, just by not paying attention. I'm talking if you have 1,000 artillery, if you spawn 1,000 artillery and you bombard somebody, you know, that's a bannable offense. But man, that don't harm nobody. That don't harm nobody. That's light. That's light. Oh no, don't give me your money. No, don't. Better take that back. Give it to somebody else if you don't want to give it to Sokoto. Don't give it to me. I'm out of the game. Don't give it to me. Would you say Mast is the meta nowadays? I'm not sure. I know I used to run it a lot in my older videos. Tell you what, this guy needs to annex something over here so he can actually spawn stuff. North America white peace to French. This Japanese player better get Tokyo to 100 million before Antarctica launches a nuke on him. He has the silo ready. He does not make enough money for nukes. He might get funded though. Who knows if he's gonna nuke Tokyo first? Who knows? Maybe he'll nuke somebody else like France. Just an idea. Just an idea. They white peaced. North American France white peaced. Disarm nuclear program on them for a year. Wow, what? They conceded that? Oh my gosh. They must have been able, France must have had a lot of troops in them or something. Hey, stop spamming that, bro. Can I not look up this country, or what's going on here? China. Okay, China over limits. You mean he disbanded his whole military? That's what you mean. You mean he deleted his whole army? That's why that's not popping up. Yes, as the title states, there are good players in here. By the way, you do not have to be a grandmaster to be a good player. You know. When you get into more competitive settings, it's not really grandmaster that determines whether you're not a good, whether or not you're a good player. Because it's an XP rank, it's more like, how long have you played the game, or how much XP have you grinded? Yeah, I know. I get what you mean, Chairman Epoxy. Do I think Uganda's winning? Yeah, they're winning, yeah. Turkey has been fully occupied. Oh, and he finally annexed Saudi Arabia, so he actually is going to be able to have, he actually has cities over here to spawn troops on. Ray, you're so mean to my... Yo, what is this? What are these sound? Why have I never heard these soundtracks in Hearts of Iron 4? These are so good, dude. Whoa, okay, that is definitely gotta... Yo, Brazil, okay. You're not in a war. You're not in a war. I would have banned you if you were in a war, because you would have been killing people with that. Go ahead and get down to 500 artillery. I'll give you a pass for that just because you're not in a war and that artillery isn't attacking anybody. But yeah, you need to get that done. Look at Vietnam. I am looking at Vietnam. Why am I looking at Vietnam? Yeah, they're pretty powerful. Yeah, I agree. I have not, no. Oh, no, Vietnam, I think you might be over the artillery limit too. Okay, you guys are getting lucky that you're not in a war right now, all right? West Africa is invading India. Antarctica has nukes. He's constructing his first nuke, or just made something. Yeah, for real, bro. Come on, dude. There's only like 4 rules, dude. Oh my gosh. Holy cortisol spike. We're 5 million away from Tokyo being a 100 million population city. If Antarctica declares war on Japan, this guy's... If Antarctica is deciding to nuke Tokyo, I don't know. He might not be. You know, but that's usually the conclusion that is reached. You nuke the largest city whenever you get nukes, right? Wow, West Africa is really dominating everybody. They've just killed Iran pretty much, I would say. So, GG well played, Turkey. GG well played, Saudi Arabia. If he got an investment on Tokyo, it's going to be 100 million. Very quickly. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Yep. How much is Japan making? They are making over $1 billion. I was not paying attention to their money. I think they're the first person in the server to break 1 billion income. All right then. Interesting. The problem that you run into is he's making 1 billion in 2029, not 1 billion in 2034. So we still have 5 years left to go. That may change. 85 million as Zimbabwe, all right? Yeah, that's good. Okay, West Africa has finished all of these wars. Look at this beast right here. Problem is, though, it's rank 1 wins, not who has the largest empire, so we'll see. Now they're just not declaring war. It plays like a public server, so there's no rules outside of what's in the description, which is just some military rules to enforce some balance. Imagine what West Africa will have after his land integrates, yeah. Let's see how much money he's making. He's mostly a resource economy. The tax-based economies are going to be better for seizing rank 1. Just a tip right there. Still 5 years left. Balance okay, Mr. No Resource. Hey, this is the base game pretty much, bro. I've actually even increased the resources by 1.5x. You know, hey, take that up with Hyperam, man. This is the base game, dude. Oh, he's allied to Japan, so he's not going to launch in Japan. Maybe him and Japan came into some sort of agreement. Japan will fund his nuclear program if he doesn't get nuked. Took me 30 minutes to find 1 iron, yo. Oh, Well, keep in mind, nukes are going to be a thing. Well, they should be a thing. I'm surprised, though. Antarctica's the only one to have researched nukes by this point, which is kind of odd. I find it to be kind of odd. Is this tough? This might be tough. Oh wait, never mind. He's breaking formation now. You better get some exploration mines. Yeah, 9 million income for 500,000 people. That's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, bro, invade Russia for resources, man. Exactly, exactly. No way, North America is gaining on Japan. Ooh, he's making 600 million. All right, let's give some screen time to the countries that are like medium-sized, not like empires like everybody else on the map. So we got Spain over here. Grand Colombia. Empire of Haiti. Zimbabwe. And Australia, I would say. Check top 10 MP gain. If only it was that easy, right? Japan's pretty easy since they haven't taken over anything. 400,000 for Japan. Oh, we can just do the capitals. Let's just use the capitals. Yeah, we'll do them. And then that can kind of determine their MP gain. Tokyo, 170,000. Washington, 3,000. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. That's brutal, bro. That's brutal. Brazil, 1,600. Soviet Union, 22,000. Paris, 17. West Africa, 3,000. Is it too late to join? Probably. Probably. Oh! Don't tell me. Don't tell me. In Giant Dynasty, don't tell me you're actually over the plains of them while in a war. I'm sorry, but if you are, we're gonna have to remove you. Oh, he is. Well, Rip, we've just lost a strong player in Asia. But we gotta ban that, especially when you're over limits that much while in a war. That's, yeah. There's only a couple of rules. They are expected to be followed since there's only like 4 of them. There's only like 4 of them. Are you planning on hosting these pubs in the future? I'm not sure. I don't know. Would you like to see these pubs hosted in the future? Bingo Pop said no, literally immediately. It adds a sense of competitiveness to public servers, yeah. While maintaining the original essence of public server style, yep. You should have just warned the guy. I did warn him about the artillery limits. That should have given him an idea that there might be some other limits. I know that does look pretty, what would be the word? Extreme. But yeah, we gotta make sure we're following the rules, bro. But you're right, you know, yeah. Extreme actions require extreme measures. Extreme breaking of the rules requires extreme moderation. When does this round end? It ends in 2034. No way. Dude, no way. Okay, what happened to the music? Get the music back on, man. Huge war going on. There we go. All right, actually, let's make this a little bit cinematic here. Earth texture on or off, guys? Do we want this off or on for this war? This is a massive war, huge war. I hope so. That's the intention. Wow, okay. Yeah, he's taking a lot of land over. Oh, man. This is the initial invasion, though, and I think this Russian player is probably going to have a counterattack here in a second. I think we're already seeing it. Nigeria is fascist. Also, Tokyo has just hit 100 million people. So, a quick break away from that war to acknowledge what's going on in Japan. 100 million people now live in Tokyo. Surprisingly, hasn't been nuked. Actually managed to get an alliance with the one guy who has nukes. No, that is France. France is not chill. We also have Rio de la Plata invading Spain. Yeah, no, I hope somebody else develops nukes. It's actually, I find it weird how Antarctica's the only one that has them. Because nukes can be pretty powerful. Yeah, I think Canada's getting nukes. How many troops did this guy invade you with, Russia? I would like to know how many troops West Africa has, because this guy must have a lot. Almost 120 million, yeah. He is making 500k in his main core. 500k manpower. Oh crap, wait. Where do we think this is going to? Probably Mexico City, right? $7 million have been killed in a nuclear attack in North America. 10 million have been killed in a nuclear attack. 17 million. 17 million. Wait, I think it's only appropriate. We gotta play this song next. Hold on. Yep. Classic. Oh, this better not get the live stream copyrighted. Okay, we'll only play like 30 seconds of it. Yeah. Classic Ron music after the nuke. Madrid is on fire. Must have gotten scorched. Oh, did Rio de la Plata give up his invasion? Yeah, I do too. No, because remember, it's rank 1 wins. And I'm pretty sure Japan is, like, funding Antarctica to make nukes to kill his enemies. That's why he's nuking North America, so Japan has a better shot at winning. Alright, let's go ahead and pause that, so it better not get copyrighted. 50 seconds of audio. Copywriting a 5-hour stream, yeah. YouTube logic right there, bro. Or copywriter logic. Dude, it's crazy. Dude, this guy's invading China too. I didn't even notice that. Holy, he can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with this, man. He can't. There might be a round 2, yeah. Oh, but he will. Well, that's it's exciting if he does keep getting away with it. It is. Reduce that. There we go. That looks normal. $24 million tax income from 500,000 people. Wow. Okay. That is interesting. Oh, he white pieced China. All right, then. I guess he probably thought, you know, Russia, he probably thought he would have killed Russia in time. Would have had the unrest down and then been able to spawn troops. And that's a good white piece by him. Yeah, we might do another round, yeah. Who cares about who wins when you can nuke 100 mil people, though? Am I right? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. In game, of course, right? Hope it's went into the ocean. Wow, all right. The nuke has just it became a torpedo and then it came out and destroyed New York, right? Yeah. The global population is 2.6 billion. Will there be around 2? Yeah, there might be. There might be. Yeah, let's check the losses in this war against Russia. 72 million West Africa, 16 million Soviet Union. And West Africa's fascist too. You know, you can actually, like, pretty much 10 war exhaustion, it won't collapse you. Because you can get your stability so high that the stability debuffs pretty much doesn't matter. It is going to wreck your manpower increase, though. Let's check out his manpower increase. Oh, no, his war exhaustion based off of that's still decent. Don't think it's too high. Yeah, Russia's counter-pushing. This is the counter-attack. New Zealand has researched uranium enrichment. It's... Oh, too bad New Zealand does no longer exist. Australia's invading Vietnam. Unholy torpedo. Yo. He built the canal? He really built the canal here? Africa is back in Europe. Zimbabwe taking over Spain. Well, Spain is taking a beating. It's everybody's punching bag, apparently. Dude, imagine Japan researched exploration mines and then rolled uranium on this city. That would probably be making him so much. Oh, it does give a tax buff? How much, though? Spain has formed an alliance with the Franco-British. Okay. And the Franco-British joined that war. France does not want the Africans in Europe, dude. Okay, they have scorched Spain. Spain has been scorched again. Oh, same as the airports? Oh. Yeah, I think we're gonna see some Russian comeback. Maybe. They're getting bombed. You better 8 million. Well, he's a resource build, so of course he's probably making less tax income. The winner may not be Nigeria, but he's done a good job at getting screen time. That's for sure. Torpedo nuke, yeah, right? Dude, what you gotta double nuke, man. You gotta double nuke. 2 nukes on one city, especially when it's forced like this. That way you're actually erasing the population of the city. War crimes are Ron player specialties, yeah. Yeah. It's been made even worse too because, you know, you can pretty much stay on 10 war exhaustion now, right? But it incurs, what is it? Is it minus 10 population growth? Okay, yeah, so all of the territory you take over is taking minus 10 population growth. You imagine pairing that with communism and scorching and and forced labor for dissidents, illegal immigration, or no, closed immigration. Oh yeah, unlimited working hours too. The rivers terrain, has that been added? I haven't checked it out. I don't know anything about it. Check Brazil tax. 1.4 billion tax income from Brazil. That might be with the help of some war bonds, maybe. What do we think? No, that's just base. Brazil's just tax income Chad, I guess. See ya, Sardinia. Thank you for stopping by. Antarctica has lost its capital to Canada. No nukes then. Nobody else has nukes on the map, I don't believe. 1.1x boost attacks, MP and factory output, and minus 65 attack on river unit. Should be interesting. That should be really interesting. Okay, okay. China is just gonna be crazy then, isn't it? With that factory output? Yangtze River. The Yangtze River. I mean, they already got 3 infrastructure right here. They're just gonna be making so much stuff, dude. Oh, is there only like 2 rivers being added or something? Oh, come on now. What happens if before in the game? All right, so pro tip for everybody by Knifer Dude. Before the end game, our democracies should do full war bonds and emergency war fund and policies and laws to boost their rankings before end. There you go. Tip for you right there. Yes, you can do that. Indeed. So be watching out for that. Watching out for ranking snipers. He's been getting bombing, and you know there's 72 million casualties that he had increase his war exhaustion. Does the link work? Yeah. Look in the Americas. Oh, we have another nuke being launched. Probably at Canada this time. Gotta get his vengeance. Dude, they better actually be adding... It better not be just a couple rivers, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying, though? These rivers better be all over the map, you know? You know. Is there one in China? Are there rivers in China? Does China get the Yangtze River? It does? Okay, good. Good, yeah. W Chinese buff. You said minus 65% attack on the river unit. Pretty much invincible then, right? Basically. Oh, I missed it, but yes, New York got nuked again. Nice. There wasn't a fort on it this time, so it actually did some damage. What is this playing? This is from Hearts of Iron 4. Just Another Day, Allied Radio. I'm like, what's this elevator music over here? Oh, I saw somebody research in uranium enrichment, but I did not catch the name. Oh, USSR did. Ooh, okay, okay. Well, West Africa better end that war quickly. Something's about to happen. He is losing momentum. That can be bad for the morale. Losing momentum. Maybe he'll regain him. Yeah, whatever France has been doing, man. Whatever France has been doing. What has the French been up to, yo? Making good money, that's for sure, yeah. Probably, this guy is in a massive war against the USSR. That's probably why he hasn't attacked you yet. Look at Greenland. Oh no, take this back. I'm out of the game. Yeah, we're still in the first round. Ooh, let's see, 3 o'clock. We might be able to do a round 2. We might be able to do a round 2. I think so. The same thing. He's leaving, yo. Peace out. Thank you for stopping by, man. I think you can recover as Spain, yes. Well, GG well played, the dynasty. Hey, I am only here to enforce the military rules. That's what I'm here for. Beyond that, this is just a public server, so if you lag out and somebody takes your country, well, that's how it goes, bro. Is it bad to fund terrorism around the globe? What's your end goal by doing them? Bro is the CIA. Most of the right. He says, it is not bad to fund the rebels around the globe, but most of these countries have citizens with no guns and no safety at their jobs, and they have to work for unlimited hours. Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. I don't think there's a single true country on this planet that actually cares about human rights, is there? I'm actually curious now, is there a single country on this map that's like either the left side of working hours? Is anybody on the left side of working hours by chance? Zimbabwe's on the right, yeah. It's like peak corporation. There you go. No, even the socialists, all of those people are working in factories. Oh no. No, you know, the Soviet Union claims they support human rights. I don't know though. I don't know. Do we think they do? Belarus has released from Russia. Uh-oh. Could this be the end of Russia? How do you pick the players? I don't pick. This is a public server. People can choose whatever the country they want to. Besides the members, they get in early. So but 34, so about 2 more years. You said it has good players? It does have good players. There's good players in this server. They play any country they want to. I don't choose the country they play. Because it operates as a public server. The players have more freedom than the workers. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, Franco-British is making so much money. Just superpowers dominating. This game doesn't understand the ideal. Yeah, that's true. The ideologies are very dumbed down, I think. Japan untouched? Yeah, he's paying off everybody who wants to invade him, pretty much. I think. But that's my accusation. I'm not sure if he's actually doing that. I'm assuming he is, because Antarctica, the only guy with nukes, is allied to him for some reason. Hey, but as the post states, when you ally somebody, it's only to progress your own game. So really, Japan's just progressing his own game by doing that. Soviet Union was really quick to reinvade Belarus. Huh. I don't know. I don't think the Soviet Union believes in human rights after seeing that. I mean, they had to rebel for some good reason, right? All right, Zimbabwe is attacking Spain yet again. Brazil tax income 1.8 billion. Japan 1.6 billion. You guys better get your war goals ready, because I know there's going to be people doing maximum war bonds and emergency war fund before the game ends. I think it is, yeah. Yeah, you can have an absolute monarchy and be fascist, I'm pretty sure. Rivers aside, in the Ron testing game, custom formables now have a setting you can put in that'll change the color, the nation color when formed. That's good to know, thank you. Plus here $6. Thank you. I appreciate that. How do you pronounce your name? Noof Trilighter. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Is anyone making nukes? Surprisingly not. Surprisingly not. Antarctica's the only one with nukes. Actually, the Soviet Union was working on it, but you know, they're being invaded right now. They're putting up a good fight. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. No. I don't. Late 8 _ thank you for the $3. I love your content. Thank you for being here. No problem, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support, man. They've got to be... Let's see the losses. Wait, the losses haven't even increased that much, have they? Oh, no, they have by 70 million. 140 million West Africa, 26 Soviet Union. Oh, dude. This guy needs to get a big stack together and just snipe Moscow and then be done with him. Yeah, I know, we're in some type of elevator music right now. This is the Allied radio. I guess the Axis radio is better. Comintern radio. We're gonna move over to that now, because the Allied radio sucks. Maybe this will give the Soviet Union the motivation to win this fight. North American Union has researched uranium enrichment. Road to 45? Whereas he is a resource economy, he's internal economy. Ooh, he formed. I'm doing all right. How are you doing, man? I cannot make a new nation. This is just this operates as a public server. I'm only enforcing the military rules in the description. Empire of Brazil formed. Well, he gets some bonuses to democracy. Right now, it's just the tall players who are probably gonna... Yeah, these guys... Okay, so it's either between Franco, Brazil, North America, or Japan to win the game, pretty much. It's too late for a war against these people, let's be for real. So, it's about who can get the highest tax income modifier, pretty much, by the time the game ends. And it's looking like it's going to be Japan because he just paid off the one guy who has nukes. I say paid off, that's an accusation. I assume he paid off the one guy who has nukes. 2034 is when the game ends. I think we were gonna go. I remember saying we're gonna go all the way through 2034 though. So technically the game ends at the start of 2035. Nuke spam gonna carry this. Right, right. So he was seeded that city for the uranium because, well, I think the original intention was for Canada to get nukes, but now it's actually North America going for nukes, yeah. I think we're gonna do a round 2. I don't know, we may just end it in 2034, right when it hits 2034, because that's easier. And that gives more time for the round 2. There is no alliance. Oh, wait. What are the alliances? Hold on. Did that poll pop up? Yeah, it did. Who is funding? No, the USSR, they're just that good. I don't think they might be getting funded slightly. No, he was sitting for a while there. I'm sure he was making a lot of money and a lot of manpower. By this point in the game, everybody's made so much money that it's like you can kind of just sit on it, even if your country looks like this, and you're not making anything. You're running a deficit in the debt. Jack Doherty said I look like Jack Doherty. Do I look like Jack Doherty? That's even how you pronounce his name. I feel like I can actually see that. Well, I can actually see that. That might be the most realistic comparison I've ever heard. Holy shit, you are so bad at pronunciation. Oh yeah, appreciate that. I look better than Jack Doherty. Thank you. I've never really looked into what popular person I look like. You look like if you have you look like if you had an identical twin brother. That's a good one. I haven't heard that one before. Yeah, that's a good one. Why does Belarus exist? Well, it was being invaded. It released from the USSR. Thank you, man. True geography. I appreciate that. Merc looks looks like his parents were different genders. Wow, okay, that's another good one I haven't heard yet. Like, because it sounds like you're saying something rude, but it's just like, I mean, yeah, that's right, literally. Yep. There are different genders indeed, female and male. W man, true geography. Yes, thank you. I appreciate them. I do not give out free in-game money, no. His name is Mason. I knew a Mason. Papua New Guinea launched its nuke in the Pacific. Is he allied to Japan? Of course he's allied to Japan. Yeah, this guy, Japan is like... Dude has sent lobbying groups to these countries with nukes. So he doesn't get nuked. That's what's going on here. What would they call that? They would call that JPAC. Japanese American something something something. Yeah. JPAC. Wait. It's not America though, it's Oh right, no, it would be JPAC. Japanese Antarctican something something something. What did they nuke? I didn't pay attention to it. Has the nuke came yet? Oh, it's still coming. The best ideology and rise of nations overall. Overall. Ooh, you're putting me on the spot there, dude. Probably fascism. Dude, I think the Soviet music has worked. Someone's probably half asleep, holding their eyes open, hearing you talk about some JPAG, Japanese Antarctican Alliance. The Franco-British have invaded West Africa. Not focusing on the game much anymore, are we? Dude, it's seriously looking like Japan's going to win unless somebody can get a nuke off on them. Oh, dude, come on with the insults of these players. Oh my gosh. China's just playing with one hand, he says. All right, all right. The losses: 200 million West Africa, 46 million USSR. Yeah, we're probably gonna do another round. Thank you, I appreciate that, Bingle Pop. Oh, I missed it. No, I didn't. It's Chicago. It's Chicago. Oh shoot, dude, what? Y'all coming up with some interesting ways to say stuff. Merc, you look like an older version of yourself 9 years ago. Wow. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, that makes sense, bro. This is actually taken from Europa Universalis 5, the cursor is. Absolute monarchy plus fascism, you have the most political power, more than communism or socialism, because since you make so much more MP than a socialist or communist, you can swap from the required element for much more. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, absolute monarchy and fascism's pretty good. That makes sense, yeah. Body of a high schooler, yep. I mean, not 19 years old, that's pretty much... He said liberalism actually has the highest manpower. Alright, dude. We're making stuff up now. Okay, they have white peaced. West Africa white peaced the USSR. I guess West Africa is probably going to go for an ultimate tax build real quick. His development's not looking that optimal, but maybe he can spike himself up there to compete. Did he leave? Wait, did he leave? Oh, he went to AI. Did you well played, West Africa? It is really looking like Japan is going to come out on top here. I'm just going to end that poll. We're ending the game right when it hits 2034. I don't know, maybe. Do you want to see more of these events in the future? Bro's just saying no because he had a bad game as Morocco. Since absolute monarchy plus fascism makes more PP than the others, you can swap from acquired to limited much more, which should have more MP than socialism and communism from experience. Yes. Well, I do not have a sister, Anep, so that one you got wrong. But very creative things you're coming up with. It's gonna be the public server again. I do not have enough time for Imperium. I know that for sure. There will probably be a round 2 of this same thing. Yes. I'm hosting the round 2. Yeah, I'm gonna host it right away. We're gonna get everybody in here, but then I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break after that. Holy, Australasia's invading West Africa. I've been reminiscing on the Discord server and the LARPing as a civilization. That was pretty fun. I've been thinking about other platforms that we might be able to use for our community. WhatsApp, you know, I was considering Telegram, yeah. WhatsApp group chat, you know, I was thinking, I mean, that came up eventually. WhatsApp or Telegram. What's wrong with Telegram? I just know it as being a messaging app. What's wrong with Telegram, dude? Okay, Russia has ceded everything to France. Hey, GG well played, Russia. He wants France to get the win. Telegram has hella bad stuff on it, law. Is it worse than Discord? Because Discord's pretty bad, dude. Google Classroom. Oh my gosh. Google Classroom. That would be something. It's worse than Discord. Okay. Okay. Somebody else said Telegram is tough. Is the best community. Dude, I've been on Discord for the past 4 years, and it is horrendous. I'm never reinstalling that. Well, actually, it's installed, but I'm never getting back on that. If you go into the wrong stuff, yeah. Maybe because it has less censorship and safety, but only if you go into the wrong communities. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's very true. 'Cause I know Discord, there's a lot of bots on there that like join your server randomly and then can send stuff. Does Telegram have bots that do that as well? Has anybody ever heard of something called Root? That's too much like Discord though. I don't know. LAN group, yeah, classic. A Reddit page. Oh my. A Reddit page. West Africa's collapsing. Okay, I haven't been paying attention to this game. What's going on in the game? Does anybody else have nukes besides Antarctica and New Guinea? YouTube DMs. Email each other at this point. I liked the look of Telegram though. It looks like a nice application. Dude said, let's make a fax community. We all got printers, right? No, I'm not. I don't think I would make a Reddit community, no. Sending mail to each other, or better yet, using pigeons to get the messages. Okay, okay. I mean, you can do whatever you want, Bingle Pop, but if you make a community like on Reddit, I'm not endorsing that. No. That does not have my legitimacy. Oh yeah, using Hoi 4 supply lines, right, yeah. Maybe we don't need anything and we could just transfer, or we could just hope we transfer the same thoughts. Yeah, right. Disney Plus messaging, is that even a thing? Is that actually a thing? Ooh, what's this? That's somebody invading the Far Eastern Republic, I think. The Soviets. Telegraph lines, right? Twitch whispers. Let's get those cups that have the string connected and communicate. Oh, dude, those are... That's a classic childhood nostalgia right there. Who's winning? All right. I think Japan will literally win. Well, he didn't do nothing. He has used diplomacy and the power of money to pay off his enemies so he can win. Which I guess, you know, that's kind of how it goes, I guess. Right now, the person that's looking like they're winning is going to be Japan. They've been population maxing the whole game. They've managed to pay off everybody who has nukes. So I think they're going to win. The people who are still researching and building nukes, I think North America is one of them. They haven't yet built the silos yet. So it's looking about too late to do them. Vibrations of the ground. Pigeons. Yeah, I thought, you know, because there's really no win condition in a public server, right? It goes on forever. But since it's an event, it needs to end somehow, and I figured the highest ranking is probably who's most likely to win in a public server. I think I might play next round, I'm not sure. How about we write to each other using form lines and Rise of Nations with infantry? A Telegram group would be the best choice. It's really the only platform that I've found interest in. I looked at Root, right? You know what Root is. But it just feels too much like Discord, and I don't want to go back to that. Dude said Instagram stories. Dude, it literally cannot be that bad. Oh, and it also requires a phone number to sign up for. Like, that's like W security, right? W security. I think it does, doesn't it? I love them. That's better at countering the bots, I would say. You missed the North Atlantic Treaty Organization? Do any OGs remember NATO? Do any OGs remember Trajania before Trajania? Okay, we're not even focusing on the game at this point, dude. Let's get back to it, bro. All right, what's going on, dude? So the Franco-British Union have decided to attack Cameroon on behalf of the Soviets. Well, wait. The Soviets have attacked Cameroon. Oh my gosh. No. Oh my gosh, Tokyo got nuked. Tokyo actually got nuked. By New Guinea. New Guinea nuked Tokyo. Oh, is that just gonna wreck Japan? Dude, where did that send them? Japan's not even in the rankings anymore. Oh, it's over for Japan. Never mind, Japan does not get the win for free, it looks like. They just tanked all the way down to rank 10 from that. Holy. They could probably increase again. They gotta rebuild the forts and get the unrest down ASAP, though. If that gets double nuked, it's over for Japan. I feel like he still has a chance, though, if he can rebuild it. North America is rank 1 from sitting back. Well, I guess that's kind of... That is kind of how it goes in public servers, though. The guy that does nothing is usually the strongest, right? Gonna be close between Brazil and North America. I don't know, maybe the Franco-British can do something? Yeah. Still in the top 3. I'm pretty sure that's the USSR or something. No one knows about the PG Instagram account. Yeah, that's no longer in use. That's true though. Yeah, that's a really OG one. This guy's, you're really OG. I don't think it was ever in use actually. I just created an Instagram account but then never used it at all. I think it still has that OG profile picture. Before it became the eyeball with the cloak in the center. We should communicate through lost languages. You're right, yeah. Aramaic. All right, I'll look at TeamSpeak. It has to be on my phone though, because yeah, just is it mobile? Greenland's making nukes. Oh shoot! Is it gonna get done in time? And are they gonna land in time though? Forever in limbo? Is it forever in limbo? What do you mean? Does it still exist? I think it does. I'm pretty sure it actually does. Politicized. No, it doesn't exist. No, it doesn't. Well, they were so focused on ending Japan that, you know, we have North America and Brazil now looking like they're going to win. Yeah, apparently I mean, somebody tweeted that to me. Who nuked Japan? It was New Guinea. Oh, he's done left the game too. New Guinea nuked him. Here in a minute. All right, I'm counting the rankings before the tick before the new year. So it's technically it's technically going to end a little bit before the new year because of the way the ticks work. North America looks like he's about to just get away with this for free, bro. Are we serious right now? I mean, it's kind of America though, you know? In a public server, America should always win if it's good players playing. America should always win if it's a public server. It's because of the way they are. So this does make sense. I think these rankings make sense, yeah. Brazil being ranked 1, 2, yeah, yes. The unrealistic thing here is just allowing other people to get nukes, I think, and not immediately bombing them. Like North America, if I was North America, I probably would have made a bunch of bombers as soon as I saw Antarctica researching nukes and then just bombed them. Yeah, Brazil has been pretty much peaceful, same with the North Americans. You've never seen a bot on Telegram in my experience, yeah. I do like how it requires a phone number too, so you're not gonna have, like, increases the security even more, right? What's the best new land doctrine? I don't know. I've been using static lines. Oh, Greenland's nuking stuff. Greenland is nuking North America. Wait, he did an auto capture with his nukes. All right, maybe it'll still work out. Maybe it'll still work out. Bro, NAU's in South America? Where? Holy rankings, brother. Holy rankings. All right. Okay, oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Can we get another tick before the new year ends? I'm going to just do this. I think another tick is going to pass before the year ends. Let's see. All right, these are the rankings. These are the rankings pretty much. Unless the game is lagging. Let's see. Yep. There it is. All right, North America is the victor of the game. Simple as that. North America's won. So let's make it, I guess, not as anticlimactic. Here we go. eBoy 808,000 has won this public server as the United States. Interesting avatar. Congratulations, North America. GG, well played. All right, let's go ahead and start this next game. You can legit find felony level 3. Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad, isn't it? All right, if everybody could do me a favor and leave so I don't have to remove everybody. If I click the ban button on you, don't worry, you're not banned. You can rejoin when the server refreshes. NAU, they did launch nukes, yeah. Alright. Where's new link? The game hasn't started yet. Bro. There's a Telegram is so secure, drug dealers use it as their normal app. Not sure how to feel about that though. That's crazy. Bro, what the hell? Dude, I'm gonna die so fast. I'm gonna die so quickly, dude. Wait. Okay, no, I'm not gonna choose a country with resources. That'd be unfair. I'll choose North Korea. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, we should play a resource country. No, that'd be unfair. Yo, so inspiration, how are you joining early if you're not a member on John Butcher? I must know this. You went from 99 stab to 30 and went from 0 to 12. Well, at least you got the dopamine of hitting 100 million population, right? Yeah. That's the person who was on Russia. That's inspiration. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll trust it. Appreciate it, Duce. All right, members, I'm giving you 2 minutes to join. I've just created the post. He was paying everybody off, by the way. Yeah, I thought so. I guessed it. USA doesn't need a Canadian free. I know, right? I mean, it can't help. I was thinking Canada would be going into nukes, and that would have really helped him out for sure. Oh, yeah, dude, man, True Geography just had the best idea. You know what it is? Communicate through YouTube donate. Wow, perfect. Communicate through YouTube donations. That's just amazing. I can't believe I didn't think about that. That's actually great. W idea. You played and lost to France. I was Germany. Hey, don't feel bad. Where the hell are the national modifiers at? Oh, I didn't load the map. Okay. I was like, what the heck? Okay, guys, you're gonna have to reselect your countries. I gotta reload the map. I gotta load the map, actually. Nah, it was just a joke, man. You don't have to communicate via donations. All right, let's see. Has it been pretty much 2 minutes? You have 12 million. Okay, well, time to reset then. Because they're a member and they got in early. Your name is... Okay, Sterilization Maiden. I got you. Wait. Okay, I'll just say Iron Maiden. Yeah. I agree with that. I thank you. Renatus with the $2. Thank you so much. Yeah, I agree with that. He says, yep, I agree with that too. Please read the description for the rules. I hate that I had to ban that Vietnam player because he broke them, but, you know, there's only like 4 rules. Please just look at the description and follow the military rules. Public server. All right, and we're a public too. Okay, I will be right back. I should repeat this. Let me repeat this. The win condition is the player ranked number 1 when the time runs out wins. The game lasts from 2019 to 2034. I might actually have to end this round early. I'm not sure yet. The only rules are 500 artillery, 50 anti-air, 50 planes, 100 ships, and 250 unit limit. No excessive blobbing allowed. No alliance or faction rules. I'm actually surprised. I don't think we saw a faction got formed last game, did we? Which is interesting. Only 1 player can win. This is the second round. Yes, you should join. We're still in the intermission. All players are considered to be playing for themselves. If you ally with someone, it's only to advance your own game in hopes of taking number 1. And the only banned technology is urban defense infrastructure. Okay. Okay. All right, be right back, actually. Why is Vietnam a puppet of Indonesia? I guess he sent a puppet request and decided to accept it. I don't know. Actually, I gotta turn something off real quick. Hold on. They might be trying to do something cheesy. I'm gonna turn this off and allow war declaration off. Because I was thinking maybe they're trying to get into war right at the start of the game because you would get an immediate war goal if you become a puppet. Did anybody find anything game breaking while I was gone? Like being able to take a project right now or something? Oh yeah, you can go ahead and do whatever you gotta do with the military power. That's okay. Yeah, go ahead and spend that military power. If you want to. You know what? For any public server players in here, so they're not getting banned, let's go ahead and do something here. Anybody who's not coming from the stream. Let's see. There we go. There you go. Nope, that's not him. All right, let's hope we do not mess this startup again, guys. We don't have to reset, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can scorch, do whatever you want, don't have honor, try to win the game, use overpowered mechanics, do whatever you gotta do. Make sure to turn on releasing. Oh yeah, no, I'm not making that mistake again, bro. I think Russia is a very easy country to play. All right, so first we remove the intermission, right? Intermission is removed. We're gonna give some time for the game to register that because it can be slow, right? So one tick passes. Now we will go ahead and give everybody their stuff. Watch the stability reset. It's at 51. Please don't reset. Please don't reset. Okay, we're good. I think we've made it. Now we turn on all of this. Let's see. Events, war declaration, breakaways, releasing, puppets can declare independence. There you go. Oh, wait. Improved AI behavior. Turn that off. Anything else in here? Don't think there's anything else in here. I'm going to turn ignore faction member limits off just for the hell of it. Even though that's not really public server like, but maybe there'll be a huge faction that spawns. That'd be pretty cool. Wow, we're already starting off losing manpower. I haven't even done anything. What are you saying? What WTF to? Oh my god, I just built a petrochemical factory, bro. Damn you for being in that position instead of above the civilian factory. Oh yes, China wants the ally. Yes, I'll ally you, China. We're dying to South Korea. We're dying right at the game starts. I'm not taking this seriously. There is no way we don't die immediately. Are we serious? We are serious. Yeah, we're serious. I mean, I will try, but I'm pretty confident that I'm gonna be taken out. Hello there. All right, let's just go ahead and do forced labor for dissidents, because we do that in North Korea. Oh my gosh, all right. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sell any electronics, guys. Yeah, you can, yeah, I'll make you a communist. Only Russia, though. Only Russia can declare war on me to become a communist. Oh, this is the meta, guys, right? Yep. 0.5 to every country. Most people don't got the dedication to do this, but we do. Yep. North Korea is just built like that. This is how you make infinite money. Yep, yep. Palestine, you could get some electronics. You all can get some electronics. Are you, what country are you? I would say I'm rooting for North Korea. All other countries are fake. I hope you do well. We will say that. I hope you do well. I'm China, bro. Be lucky. I appreciate that, man. Oh, he was saying that in response to me saying all other countries are fake. All other countries are fake except China, right? Yeah. Now this is round 2, so there won't be another game. No resources? Who dis? Yeah, you can ally. This is like a public server, bro. This is literally like a public server. Just play like a public server. Besides the rules in the description, there's just a couple military rules to prevent some outrageously broken stuff from occurring, like 10,000 artillery. That's busted. Yo, South Korea, we are actually... sorry, I think I just acknowledged a country that doesn't exist, but yeah. All other countries are fake besides North Korea and China. Immediately died to Iraq. Ooh, GG, well played, bro. That troop limit kills the... What's the troop limit? There is no troop limit. There's no infantry limits. You can have infinite troop limits. Or you can have infinite infantry. I want to. Oh no, he's having his schizophrenic episodes. That South Korea is just another district within the great nation of Kim Jong-un. Yes, I agree. Alright, let's clear up some confusion about units. Okay. So, 250 units, you can do a lot with them. This is 3 units right here. So I could have... But then if I merge them together... If my troops would move, right? If I merge them together, that's now 1 unit. It's only when you have multiple models, infantry models, is when they become multiple units. That's what a unit is. Oh, okay. You recognize Tanzania because of the texture. I guess you're right. Okay, no other countries exist but Tanzania and China. Wait. And the people we're trading with, right? Botswana exists. So all of the micronations exist pretty much because we're all trading with them. What's consuming oil? Oh right, the dang petrochemical factory we built. Oh no, Russia does not exist until they become one of us, which is a communist. Oh my gosh, China, please save me, China. China. Oh, China immediately left the war. That's a fake ally right there. Oh my gosh, screw you, China. Screw you. China! Russia. Russia, we acknowledge your existence. Please save China no longer exists. They've entered into the great Kim Jong-un sphere of countries that are controlled by us. But we may not own their territory, but they're controlled by us. Just trust me. You see, we just gave Russia independence, you know. Yep, totally. Yep. No. That's wrong. Russia was always an independent country that was super strong, and we are glad to have their help. Right. Yep. Yo, this guy's stacked, by the way, Russia. We're gonna need a lot of troops to take this guy on, by the way. Exactly. Not even rebels, because if we acknowledge the existence of rebels, it's like, that gives them credibility. These are just, what would we call these people? Actually, they're not people at all. How about that? They are not people at all. Yeah, there we go. They don't even exist. They are literally aliens, yeah. Slightly angry civilians, though, because that gives them a little bit of credibility. They don't exist at all, you know. They're not even humans, bro. You know. Please save the great Kim Jong-un. These Americans, bro. Trying to kill us, man. Russia, I have a grand idea for making you communist. But we need to finish this war first, yes. Who the f was that, bro? Okay. Was that Peru? Who was that? Russia, I have a great idea making you communist, bro. I have the perfect idea, literally. You can't even get .2 titanium, bro. Oh, gosh. Are we engaging? Alright, we're engaging, I think. Oh my gosh. Will we win or will we lose? Why is bro's units like, damn, son, okay. Who has false fate? No, nobody has false. I'm gonna give up on trying to buy that. Nobody has false fate, right. Doesn't exist, right? What the hell is this, bro? Is that Malaysia? Yo, it's a public server, so you know, anything goes pretty much. Can I block that? Yeah, Spain can do that. That's okay. Shh. Russia, I got no manpower left. It might be over for North Korea. But I do have another grand idea, actually. Resources suck. Hey, take that up with Hyperam, bro. This is just a public server, my guy. This is just a public server. Israel. Did you just say Israel? Yeah, and then there's South Africa with 67 chromium. I've actually seen that before. Yeah, I have. Welcome, bro. Yes. Let's go. We have resisted the Malaysians. Germany? What the f is going on, bro? German, Russian, oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be like real life. We have to send North Korean volunteers to help out in Russia. But instead of against Ukraine, it's against Germany. Let's go, let's move 70,000 North Koreans to help out these Russians here. I'm gonna move all of my artillery here. We need to use the Vladivostok Railway or something. Let's go. Whatever they call it. Also, unlimited working hours. Everybody in our country's dying, but that's okay. Trans-Siberian Railway? Bro said, bankers are less greedy than these resource hoggers. Tajikistan becoming a communist? No, that's a direct, no, that's gonna affect Russia's game, so I can't do that, buddy. So sorry. I actually make tungsten. Is that crazy? I need an investment of manpower from somebody. I will build the mines on my tungsten and you will get a portion of them. The first... Alright, China send me... Okay. China, why do you want tungsten? Don't you already have tungsten? Alright, bro, I guess, dude. Dude wants all the tungsten. Wait, something that wasn't a part of our agreement, China, is I need to take one of your diamonds to, you know, upkeep these tungsten mines. Sorry, it was the small text at the bottom of the contract. We just need one diamond so we can upkeep the mines. Yeah. Chicken salad with bread. Oh, has Germany died? I hope the only other country that actually exists in this world, according to North Korea, is winning against these non-existent people. That's great. Good. Oh my gosh. Oh, the resources really are bad, aren't they? Well, you only really need resources for the consumer goods, right? That's the ultimate goal of requiring resources. So what if we just start selling consumer goods to people? And then all of these people who lack resources, they can go ahead and become tax-based economies. $92. Oh no, not 0x value. I'm sorry, I can't do that. Alright, China, I don't know why you wanted more tungsten by giving me manpower, but here's your tungsten. Another thing apart of the fine print that wasn't mentioned, it has to be 2x value, I don't know. It was just there on the contract, I think, you know, yep. And that was half of our tungsten, right? Yeah, we just gave him half of our tungsten. Yeah, factories. Yeah, that's true. Factories generate income. Yeah, but if you know you don't have, it's not. Might just have to become a tax-based economy. I have 3 tungsten left that I'm not using. I am selling each piece of this tungsten for... What's a good price we think on this? $4.99 X value, right? $4.99 for 1 piece of our glorious tungsten by great leader Kim Jong-un. Oh no, we only have 1 piece left in the glorious national stockpile. If anybody wants our last great grand piece of tungsten, $4.99. Only $4.99. Oh shh. I need aircraft parts from somebody right now. Holy crap. I just saw that. Hell no. Yeah, I just saw that, bro. If you don't mind us, South Korea, we're just gonna be moving troops into your territory, bro. Cannot let this land. Please block that. Thank you. One attacker to save our nation from these fake people. Being invaded by invisible people, this is a great hindrance to our leader. How could we be invaded by invisible people? Actually crazy. Oh, he's smart. He's being more intelligent. Oh no. We did it, boys. We did it. We're resisting these Australians. What is playing right now, bro? Okay. Yeah, we're in North Korea, not Germany. Let's... Handing out single pieces of tungsten like it's Willy Wonka golden tickets. All of these invaders trying to destroy the grand country we've established. I mean, you know it's bad when you literally cannot buy oil. Like oil, like... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, man. That's actually insane. Technically, since this is a public server, this is a troll war, so I'm gonna call a moderator on you and get you kicked from the game. Oh my gosh. No false fates. No gold. Russia wants consumer goods, sure. You might have to send that trade again, Russia. I think China's about to invade us, dude. Guys, strategically depopulationing so we can fulfill our internal markets. Isn't that a good idea? Alright, we're gonna consider this probably a troll war and just, we're gonna go ahead and remove Saint Pierre from the game. Yeah, he, I don't think he's going, is he? No, we're just gonna, yeah, let's go ahead and get this guy out of here. Australia, no, he's good. Antarctica. He has 50,000. Is he sending troops over to me? Antarctica, you better invade me. How the heck do you... Oh, Kim Jong-un has bestowed upon us the powers of the console. This is a private server, by the way, so it's a private server that functions as a public server, pretty much. That's what we're doing. So I do have them. Oh my gosh, Russia, I keep missing this trade. Not even paying attention to him. Here, let me just send it to you. There you go. By the way, world... We are still selling one piece of tungsten for $4.99. Multiply. Oh, Tajikistan was the first, so we must do it. I think China wants our tungsten mines. Dude, you cannot get anything around here. Holy. Praise Kim Jong-un that we are allies with the only other country in the world. Right. And this country just so happens to make a lot of resources. Oh, yeah, you can. You can have ideology, sure. Russia. Russia, could you cede me? Just cede me a random city in Russia that's like close to your capital. Wait, never mind, I'm at war. Okay, is Antarctica invading it? Is this even... He has no losses. Alright, Antarctica. Why piece me? I'm up to cake you, man. That's a troll war. Bhutan. If I ally you, I will, yeah, I would begin recognizing you. Alright, we're gonna, I don't know. Does he have troops coming over here? This has got to be a troll war. This is definitely a troll war. Get this guy out of here. Hey yo, Australia. Hey, don't make me destroy all your units with an attacker again, buddy. Why is this not going through? Can this, thank you. I guess you're not, yeah, I guess I'm not piecing it. Who wanted the recognition of Kim Jong-un? I think that's copyrighted. I'm only playing Hearts of Iron 4 soundtracks. Unless Dark is the Night is on Hearts of Iron 4 as a soundtrack. I think it actually is. Oh wow, nice, okay. You don't need recognition. Do you need recognition from North Korea? Also, let's see what's going on in the world, guys. Okay, North America is working with Canada yet again. Alright. Interesting. Are the people who played the first round in here? Is Nacho in here? I don't think Nacho's in here, are they? Yeah. We do have some good players in here, though. Yeah, what the f is this guy doing? Hey, y'all declare, hey, no, yo, Soviet Union, do you want Iraq to be communist? That's in your domain. That's out of my domain. Wow, look at that flag, bro. That's a pretty cool flag, dude. We might just have to become a fascist just to get that flag. I'm trying to get Russia. I want to get basically the idea was to get one city ceded to me by Russia, and then I release it as a puppet and then cut ties with it, and then it's communist, and then he can declare a liberation war goal on that and then become a communist. Oh, really? Hey, you're gonna make your ally pay for it too? Okay, okay. Alright, I understand. Oop. Nope, that doesn't work anymore. Shit. How about $4.99? How about $4.99? Let's do $4.99. Yeah, let's go. We're getting them for cheaper out here. As the ally. GG, well played, Germany. Yo, bro, like what the hell, man? What the hell, bro? Hey, you cannot declare war on me for ideology swaps, alright? If you're near Russia. You're in Russia's domain, so I need to make sure I need the Russia's permission in order to do that since we're allies with each other. I don't think he would like me strengthening one of his neighbors by making them a communist. What in the world is Australia doing, man? What are, like... Why is Israel over here? Alright then. Well, it's not a troll war since he actually tried to invade me. Those communists, you said. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yes, we got an infrastructure investment on Pyongyang. Yo, where is the oil on this map, man? Yo, Russia, can I get 15 oil? Oh my gosh. Oh, dude. It is actually quite difficult playing this game when everybody's actually a country, right? If the game was balanced around everybody being a country, how would that look like in a normal public server? It's actually kind of crazy how even oil is hard to get. I don't think I'm ever gonna be at peace because Australia, I don't know what Australia is doing, bro. For Micronesia, what's going on with Micronesia, man? Oh my gosh, wait, am I? No, I'm not over the limits. Bro's trying to get me, dude. I'm gonna close my borders. Russia's saying his resources are 5x. Value. Nah, I wouldn't break my own rules. Come on now. No, no. I think I gotta turn this down. Let's turn this down a little bit. South Korea, you are currently supporting the enemy, and you must be dealt with eventually. When does our truce end? Our truce is already over. All right, North Korea, because you are supporting the enemy, we will have to end you. We actually just acknowledged your existence by saying that, so I guess South Korea as a country does exist, and the only two countries in the world are not just Russia and North Korea. Did I say North Korea? South Korea. South Korea, right? No, South Korea. See, my mind, I'm just so focused on North Korea. I can only think about North Korea. That's just the only thing, you know, I'm thinking of. Yep, yep. Glory to Kim Jong-un. Glory to Kim Jong-un. I'm surprised I still have population growth. What is going on here? I'm just debating doing some criminal activities against South Korea right now. Against North Korea. North Korea. There you go. There you go. North Korea. I'm pretty sure China has a war goal on me there, so I'm a little bit worried about that. A non-aggression pact, maybe? Did he reject or accept that? He accepted that, nice. Watch us lose immediately. Wait a second. No, I'm gonna spawn out these troops. Bro. Dude. 0 troops. Alright, that's a troll war. That is definitely a troll war. If I could find him on in the player list there. Holy, the North Koreans are in a financial situation. Oh, Russia. Yeah, seed me a city real quick. Seed me just one city in near the capital. Actually, not near the capital, but like, seed me one city in Ukraine. In Ukraine. If you could. There we go. Now just declare war on that for communism. Make sure you're not doing annexation war. Don't forget. Chief geologist. Let's go. Oh, he did annexation war. Okay. I guess we can do it again then. Just give me a city in Belarus. Where did I get 3 billion from, dude? Okay, this is unfair. You know what, South Korea? Let's make this a fair fight, bro. Come on. Oh, wait. I was gonna give you 1 billion. Here, take $1 billion. Here you go. I'm gonna split these funds with you, and let's make this a fair fight here. There's another 500 million. Can't say I'll give you any manpower, though. Of course, you know. Yeah. Yeah, 1 second, dude. I just got declared a war on by non-existent. I mean, southern North Korea. Dang, bro, this guy's destroyers is brutally mauling mine. Did I lose my attacker too? What is going on in the country, bro? He did, yep. Dude, it's actually insane that not even oil can be bought in this world. Like, what the heck is going on here? China might have to help the glorious supremely. Now that's... Resource hubs are not public server-like, so we cannot do that. Oh, oil, 3x value? Oh, I can't, I'm not following you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Because it's just a rule, because high artillery limits, high artillery can be broken. We just have a front line with no artillery bombardment, is that? That's suboptimal, yep. Dude, this music is not helping the cause. Can we find, like, come on now. Here we go. Let's try that. What the heck? Oh. Oh, okay. China! Because I do not have... I guess I do have the money now. Apparently I have a bunch of money. I don't know where I'm getting this money from. People are giving it to me. We're gonna make this a fair fight, though, and, you know, give some of it to South Korea, too. There you go. Can't say I'll give you any manpower, South Korea, but I'll split the money with you. So it's fairer. Because if there wasn't rules in a public server, everybody would get up to 600 units and the game would crash. We might need Russia, right? We may need Russia. No, he's not. DRC is not over what limit? Because if there wasn't rules, the server, that there would be no server, there'd be nothing here. Fascism maxing and spamming 80k artillery is literally pretty good. I can't even get my artillery close. Like, that's the thing. I gotta wait for propellant so I can actually do damage to this front line here. Because if I move my artillery, he's gonna be hitting mine. I'm not gonna be hitting his. Yeah, I know. That's why I think a base game modifier that we have in our events is artillery attack on artillery. It should be 0x. That way you can actually move your artillery into position without getting bombarded by theirs. Because it creates that weird position where once they establish artillery dominance, like, you're never getting it because artillery doesn't bombard while moving. Dude. I feel like we're just staring at each other to farm losses, aren't we? I think we are. I think that's what's going on here. Yeah. He's farming the North Koreans, the true North Koreans. South North Korea is farming us. Oh my gosh, red sun in the sky? Let's see. Isn't that a Chinese one, or no? 5th in the rankings. Yeah, let's check out the rest of the... Okay, bro, what's going on with North America, dude? Yeah, somebody get nukes and blow that guy up, please. Thank you. Yep. I have a wonderful idea, actually. Wait, we're literally playing North Korea, bro. We're literally playing North Korea. Hold on, Russia. Do you mind? Do you mind if I get all of that? Do you mind? Now, I have a wonderful idea. Leader Kim Jong-un has just advised me to start rushing something. And we will nuke America. America will be nuked, finally. From the perspective of North Korea, right? Although their nukes are more to ensure that America doesn't invade them, not be aggressive with, right? Turn the music up, yo. Oh my gosh, okay. Maybe I should turn the game down too. Don't listen to Kim Jong-un. Why do I have 35 billion, dude? Yo, North Korea, take... I mean, yeah, North Korea. North Korea. How do I have 38 billion? Like, who is producing this much money in this game? It's 2025, bro. What is this? Oh, he's doing 1 billion America. Okay, I think he's... was he the one who sent me money, bro? What the f... Yo, America's causing rampant inflation in this server. Oh, India? Wait, this was India's money? Thank you, India. India, I appreciate the money. And this is the North Korean archives. Bro, what the f... That's a Chinese song, not North Korean endorsed. Only North Korean music can be played in North Korea. No. China broke ties with us or something, so we don't recognize China as a independent country. Wait, South Korea died. Oh no, GG well played, South Korea. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. Good fight, yep. These are the rankings. It's 1 billion income America. So that's what he did first, of course. By the way, you're invading Russia? Guess what, dude? I have 16 billion more to send to Russia. So how about that? How about that? Yo, China. Wait, sorry. We have to recognize China in order to send this diplomatic request here. So we will acknowledge the existence of China here. China, we will give you some money if you give us occupation of South North Korea. We will give you a lot of money. A submarine does count as a ship, yes. You know what? I don't think I have time for this. I think we need to invade China. Pause the game. Pause the game. I have to ban myself, right? Do I have to ban myself? I think I have to ban myself from the game. I'm over the artillery limit. I'm over the artillery limit. But the thing is, I wasn't bombarding his troops. I wasn't bombarding his troops. The artillery was back here. I think I have to ban myself from the game. I don't know. But the argument can be made that I wasn't bombarding. They did no damage to him. They did no damage to him. Right. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Because they were sitting back here, right? I'm still over a little bit. They were sitting back here. They didn't bombard his troops. Ooh, good. I would have had to do it. I'm gonna give myself a pass on that because they didn't bombard his troops. Oh my gosh. Check DRC. Okay, DRC, you are over the plains limit, buddy. This is a public server, but we're just enforcing some basic rules to not make the game as laggy or broken as a public server. Russia, I'm giving you 15 billion. Actually, I'm giving you 10 billion Russia, and I'm becoming a required conscription so I can fund your manpower. How does that sound? Are we good? Let's do that. Okay, where do I have 500 artillery at? Where's this at, dude? I see 400 right here. Where do I have other? Oh, right, they're over here. I actually have troops over here. All right, we are selling this so hard. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Woo-hoo. Go back, go back, go back. That is the American flag behind me. Move, bruh. Where's my artillery at? Where's my artillery at? The artillery's just getting so messed up by just 17 destroyers. It's insane. Put up the Chinese flag instead. Okay, okay. That 5 mil, yeah, I know it is. Hopefully China doesn't invade me. Hopefully China protects. No, China is focused on the Vietnam. What is in my ear? Okay, we're going back to the Hoi 4 music. Bro, I'm pretty sure that's copyrighted, man. I'm not messing around with that. Red sun in the sky. This is going to give legitimacy to our Chinese neighbor. I'm not, no. Yo, can we not be attacked by so many dang people, bruh? Holy shite. Damn. Why are the French here, bro? Why are the French here, man? Turn off format piece? No, that's not a vanilla thing. But that's not a part of the base or public server. What on God's green earth is this, bro? What am I getting bombarded by? What am I getting bombarded by? Why does it have so much damn range, bro? How's Russia doing? We need more men. We need more men. We need more men. $20.34. Russia, we know what to do, man. We know what to do. Siberia, Siberia. Let's go, let's go. Yo, could you spam forts over your entire country, Russia? Perchance. How many goons is this guy gonna send at me, bro? How many goons is this guy gonna send at me? Yeah, bro. Yeah, dude. What the hell, bro? What the hell, bro? Yo, we do not want to honor China. No, no. Russia, could you please spawn your troops on the mountainous terrain in Siberia? Oh, hell no. Yo, China, bro. Yo, bro, China. Why are we doing this, China? This is why we don't glory. This is why we do not bring glory to China, man. He's invading our ally.
Screw this guy. Screw this guy, man.
I think his destroyers would honestly kill my battleship. What do we think? I think it actually would. So I'm just gonna go around his destroyers. Okay, never mind. He's gonna charge me. No, he's not. Yes, he is. No, he's not. No, he's not. What is he doing? Never mind. We engaged. Yeah. Yo, bro, why are we picking on Russia, bro? No. Let's try something here. I can't transfer him occupation. Why can't I can't call him into this war either. Ooh, I can't call him in. What the bro? China just decides to take out Russia for no reason, man. What's being invaded by Vietnam right now? I'm done. I'm tired of this war. Let's end it, man. Unite the Koreas. Never mind, dude. They are being. Oh my gosh! Thank you, bro. Thank you. China, thank you, bro. Let's just send some more manpower to Russia. Yeah, what the hell? This guy's allied to North America? Oh my gosh, bro. Alright, are there any good players not allied to these people? Or are all the best players just in an alliance with each other right now? Pakistan, if you can hear us, please save us. Pakistan, if you can hear us, please save us. Pakistan. Pakistan, please save us. GG outplayed South Korea, South North Korea. GG outplayed, bro. I can't because I'm at war. I'm at war. Bro, I'm like, bro, this guy, dude. Can we... Because you're supposed to make your own... You gotta make your own fighters, bro. You gotta make some fighters and counter them. Alright, dude. Hey, this ain't the Korean War. This ain't the Korean War, man. This ain't the Korean War. Finally! I think all of our enemies have been defeated. The entire Korean army and manpower forces can go towards saving Russia. Am I over limit? Oh no. Okay. We're having me worried for a second. Israel has nukes. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I'm at 250. They're not being used. They're not being used, and it's on accident. It's on accident. How do I have... Where do I have 20 at? Where do I have 20? Oh, it's counting the anti-aircraft. It's counting the anti-aircraft. Okay. All right. Glory to China. Glory to China. We're first going to send Russia some manpower, and then we'll send... Wait, no. Russia doesn't... I mean, China doesn't need any manpower, do they? No. All right. Entire... China, can we ally? So I can move my army through you? I don't need the artillery to be moving there. The strongest in the game. They're paying off the Europeans because I'm going to be nuking North America. So of course North America, once again this player is using money, the financial system in place to take advantage of the world here. Yep. Yo, why am I on the Scorched City, bro? Get this out of here, man. Get out of here. Bro's trying to use Order 66 on me when the truce ends. All right, bro. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Yeah, North America has total control over Europe right now, looks like. This is like a post-Soviet Union collapse right here. Yep. Yo, China. We gotta help China out a little bit. China, take 2 billion. I don't know if that would even help you, but here. Can we go all the way over here? Probably not. Let's just try though. Oh, for national security only, China. For national security only, we have to take over Manchuria, you know? Yep. glory to China when they help us. Yes. Yes! They actually accepted. Alright, I can unify Korea and then make even more manpower for you, Russia. But the only problem is you are now alone in the wars. But I can make more manpower this way. Let's see, what? Whoa, okay. Hermit Initiative. Wait a second, yo. Holy, bro. Holy. That's pretty good, isn't it? Thing is, I have to go off of communism. I don't know if I want to do them. That's actually crazy, yeah. No, that is crazy. For a one country formable too, that's insane. Holy. This one's pretty crazy too. Wait, I got... crap. I don't have required conscription anymore. I gotta declare war on somebody. Manchuria, screw you. Screw you. I need to declare war on somebody for some war bonds. I have an idea, China. I could reclaim this land for you. Dang, what's going on in the Middle East, bro? Egyptian-Saudi annexation war. Now, whatever this is, Republic of Central America, what, like... Let's go! North America's being invaded. Let's go. They finally got somebody to do some things over there. Oh, Manchuria. That's funny, man. That's funny. Why did I join this war? Alright, I only have 1 hour left, by the way, so hopefully this game can get done in 1 hour. China, I need you to join this war. Yeah, but I don't want China capitulating, that's the thing. He's getting close, I'm pretty sure. Stalinism might be the move here. Yep. That's right. And then we need to proclaim political purge right after doing that, right? Yep. You got targeted? Oh my gosh. Why were so many people targeting you? Holy. Wait, let's just, how about a white piece? Is this the great trial experience? Let's go, China. Hey, China, can you give me occupation of all of Manchuria again? I'm gonna need you out that war. What do you mean, out of this? They said they're not piecing me out. South Korea? Has he come to save us? The ghost of South Korea? Even though we were different political entities, we are one people, right? The death of Korea, the new unified Korea, means the death of our people. So we must unite. What am I doing? I gotta make forts everywhere, right? Yeah, of course. We must win. Why is Israel here? I have no idea, man. That's Mossad. That's the 19 Mossad agents that are currently residing in our capital. Is there collapsing? There is, isn't there? Yeah, there is collapsing. Collapsing zone. Mother Russia is just superior. Of course. The Asians shall never be defeated. Also, what is going on in Japan, by the way? What's happening with their country, bro? Taiwan owns a little bit of it. Russia's fighting Europe. Russia's fighting Europe, who has American backing, so it's kind of sad. They have American backing because I threatened to nuke. I want to nuke America. Of course, of course. That is too much. Can I group these troops together, please? There we go. We have empowered our national cabinet yet again. Institute military reforms. Wait, no, we do not want to do that. Heck no. I think I have an idea. No, I don't. I can't do that right now because I don't have enough political power. Formulate 5-year plan. You can't go wrong with them. Let's do them. Bro, yeah, we did. I sent you money to South Korea. I sent you like half of everything I got. Money-wise. Hubei? Why would I be aiding Hubei? I guess you're gonna assist China, maybe. Okay, there you go. We're just gonna trust everybody at this point because we're desperate for victory. We got Italian music playing now. Alright, I mean, it kind of sounds good, so we'll do it. Yeah, sure. Right, yeah. Are they fascist? No. One of them's actually democracy. The losses are, we got 57 million versus 20 million, bro. Because they're actually fascist, you know? They're actually fascist. But we can play, that's right, yeah, we gotta, yep, that's exactly right. Beijing has been recaptured. I'm playing the Hoi 4 OST because I know Paradox is not so extreme to copyright everything. Korea's glorifying Italy. Wait. Did they wipe peace? Oh, right, I'm not in this war anymore. Wait, our ally Russia's fighting Italy. Wait, we actually got to turn this music off. This is not patriotic here. Song of Liberation. Or wait, Alright, we're playing the Gotterdammerung OST. We need to, discover the powers of the... discover the esoteric powers of the German Reich to win this war. Let's do this. More manpower? Yeah, no problem. 1 second. Russia, it's over. It's over in Korea, bro. It's actually over. We might be cooked. Do any external influences wish to support us? I'm researching nukes. Shoot, you're also right. Crap, we gotta find a better soundtrack. Oh no. Okay, we're out of soundtracks for 0.4. We've run out of soundtracks. Gone through the entire playlist, bro. We're playing it over our death. I mean, come on now. Shoot, bro. Russia. Russia, I have to give you 30 billion. I have to give you this. Come on, game, send it. Oh my god. Take this back. Take this back. The uranium cannot be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy. There is no red sun. There is no red sun. The red sun has set. It's over, man. It's over. Communism was defeated. True communism was defeated. You see Vietnam? That's red fascism right there. And then we have blue fascism in Indonesia. Communism, the sun is set on communism. It's over. Russia, call me into the war whenever you can. against these Euro poors. I mean Europeans. Troop limit on Italy? Oh, Italy. Ooh, Italy. Oh, whoa, Italy, bro. We are breaking the unit limit, bro. Merge these immediately. Can July arrive any quicker, please? Russia. 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 Russia, we are still alive. Shh, be quiet, be quiet. Don't let our enemies know this. We are still alive, we are still alive. Hey, peace out, thank you for stopping by. Oh, shh. Come on. Come on, fight back. Oh, good. 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 I'm glad Asia is attacking America. They deserve it. They deserve it. Scheiße. Shit. Move back. Shh. Wait, Russia, you're not in the wars I am, right? Hold on. Can I please click on his city? Is he? No, he's not. So I'm gonna probably give him all of Manchuria then. Make sure you use deep battle theory, by the way. It actually helps out significantly. Cuba launched nukes. Oh my gosh, Cuba had nukes. Let's go. Wait, did you tell me Asia was over the unit limit? Why am I just now hearing about this? What do you mean? Indonesia got nuked, are you sure? Yo, USA, bro. Okay, what the fuck is the name of it, bro? North American Union. Did he attack you with the 2K artillery? This can, hey guys, make sure we're not breaking the limits, please. Canada, you're over by 20. That's okay. Just merge a couple. Unit limits 250. South Korea still exists. I know we're coming back. Okay. North America? I didn't get proof. He's lying, by the way. I don't know about that. Are you sure about that? I don't know. Maybe one of your allies made 2,000 artillery, USA? Is that what happened? I need to do some retreating here. I didn't get proof of it, Indonesia. Just do small, big stacks. How about that? Right there. You need 12 million? I need $12 million too, yes, indeed. Why is Taiwan so massive, dude? What happened with that? Hey, peace out, Bingo Pop. Train of reunification runs. Perfect song. Well, the title seems straight. Yep, all aboard the train of reclaiming our homelands. Yes, yes. Hey Japan, can we white peace, buddy? Can we white peace, pal? What is this Colombian war? Yeah, get me out of this, dude. New Guinea, I appreciate the help, I guess, yeah. Stalinism? Oh yeah, it better be increasing our manpower. It better be. Why is it stalled? Why is this stalled? I don't have any wait, what? I don't have any consumer goods, what the heck? Does Russia have any consumer goods? Oh, I guess I can't trade with them. Wait a second. Yo, Russia. Russia, give me all your occupation. Give me all your occupation right now. Give me all your occupation of Manchuria. Because I just realized he could white peace you and then get all of his land back. Somehow, where is my cities at? Like, how am I not force peaceable? I don't know, but I'm not force peaceable. So I was just worried about that. Then we'll split the land when I'm done with this war. Wait, I'll give you one city so you can move your troops. Wait, you can keep your troops on mine. That's right. Never mind. Cuba fell? Dude, Taiwan's on a rampage. Guys, there is... Ooh, okay. 4 years left. But I only have 30 minutes left, so we might have to cut it like a year short, maybe. Keep that in mind. I'll make everybody aware if we have to cut it like a year short. But, it's very likely that we will have to cut it like a year short, maybe. Dude, Colombia's an AI. White peace. Thank you. They will give us the selected 76 cities. Do we trust it? Do my eyes deceive me? I'm afraid of my eyes deceiving me. I appreciate it. I'm paranoid that we're going to reject that and just do it, send the deal ourselves. Forces share. Okay, yeah. All right, let's do that. Finally, we don't have to worry about those 50,000 Japanese. It's crazy that I don't have even 5 consumer goods to continue that project. What is going on in this country? Whew, okay. This war. I'm just gonna get out of that war. Screw that war. Alright, let's see. Let's like cut it in half. Let's give him 15 million. I'll keep 15 million. Guys, I have nuke research. Wait. I actually have nuke research. Isn't that right? Do I? We do! But I have... my unrest is terrible. In these cities. Liberation Act, sure. Take your consumers. Okay, appreciate that. Looks like it didn't go through. Show the rankings. It looks like Taiwan or North America or Indonesia. Yeah, or Indonesia. Wait, can't I just move my capital? Can I? Yeah, I can. I don't know what the requirements for that are, but I guess if you lose your mainland, you can move your capital to a city that has, like, so much unrest. It's weird. No. But we've re-established our capital, boys, so let's go. But the non-existent people do not like us. Okay, I need those. Yep, appreciate them. Oh my gosh, our first ever faction. Wait, should we join this? Where is Japan even at, dude? They don't even exist. No. We of course have to create the United Nations as North Korea. If I can find it, there it is. You lost your land, or did you give it all up? We are accepting members into the Asian nations. The Asian nations. That is currently LARPing as the United Nations. Let's do them. Yep. Russia, you're back. I think you need some consumer goods. Yes. Bhutan? Why is Bhutan a country still? Yo. Alright then, I guess. Why am I checking DRC trades? Alright, the Asian... Actually, I can't accept you into the faction for some reasons. Dude, look at our homeland, bro. Under foreign occupation. You can tell it's our homeland because there's no development and there's no infrastructure. That's how you know we once lived there. Yeah, yeah. We have achieved. Oh wow, we got one city in Madagascar. This is nice. Thank you, thank you. Why is Cuba right here? Okay, whatever. Honestly, it's looking like, I want to say 2 more years. It's kind of looking like only 2 more years left in the game. Let's see if we can we do that? I think we can do that, dude. Let me see. No, 2033, right? Yeah, game now ends 2033. 2033. Biafra gone from our homeland into the Caribbean and now on a Victorian island.
Yeah, screw you, Italy. Screw you, buddy. Screw you. Frick you, Italy.
I've had it with you, Italy. I'm doing the Emergency Draft Act. But first, I'm going over to required conscription. Then doing it. Then we're going back to limited. So now I should be getting... Oh, it... Ah, damn, okay. You can't do that. I thought it was going to lock in the modifier. I thought it was going to lock in the manpower. But no, it goes back down. Well, okay. I am from the southern United States. Whoa, Taiwan. Are you better not be in a war. Oh, you are in a war. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me. Oh, my God, no. No! I have to do this. I hate to do this, but... Dude, that sucks. Did he engage your troops? Did he fight your troops? I hate to do that, but we're gonna have to. Did he fight your troops with that 1,000 artillery? Yeah, we're gonna probably have to. He did. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. It happened with Vietnam too, man, in the last game. That sucks, bro. That sucks. Oh my gosh. I know. That's why I hate to do that, but he's 500 over and he fought units with him. The same thing happened with Vietnam in the first round. He went over the units. He was doing really good. He had a really good game. No, I can't wipe him, but I can remove him from the game. Vietnam had such a good game, but then he broke the limits and... Also, when I was Japan, Taiwan attacked me. He used 3K artillery. All right, this guy must have been breaking the rules for a while then, but nobody was telling me. Who does this guy think he is, bro? Get out of here. We don't want no Italians over here. Koreans only. Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm so sorry, Taiwan, but I gotta enforce the rules, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck is this, bro? This guy's just gonna end up force spacing me because I don't think I can fight back, can I? Yo, okay, bro. You about to have me rooting for the enemy over here. Straight up. How close am I to capitulating? Oh my god. You know what, dude? This guy probably doesn't need our money, but it's not going to Italy. Screw you, Italy. Screw you. First game, who won the first game? It was North America who won the first game. It's looking like they're going to win the second game too, because nobody's really attacking them. Keep in mind the game now ends 2033. The game now ends in 2033. So, based on the rankings, America's won it, since nobody's attacking them. In Taiwan, oh my gosh, Taiwan. I hate that, dude, but... Taiwan, we had to ban him because he was over the limits, military limits. Yeah, you know what, Argentina? You're being promoted to leader for no reason whatsoever. You're just being promoted to leader of the UN, please. Yep. no reason at all, no reason. Bro, yo, you know, I shouldn't be commentating on the game. We'll just let the game play out naturally, right? We'll just let the game play out naturally. See, me personally, I'd probably stop fighting these little wars and focus on the problem. But, you know, that's just me, though. I cannot give you your land back, Japan. It was taken over. Now, there will not be a round 3. Bro, Cuba was the last hope, dude. Like, actually, because he was making nukes, but he got invaded. Rip Cuba. We gotta get some screen time to Cuba here. Or wait. No, he's on the Americas side for some reason. Okay. Wow, bro, money goes a long way. This is like real life, dude. If you have money, you control everybody, I guess. What the hell? Give DRC some screen time. Okay, you got that. It's about to be 6 p.m. in my country. Hashtag free Korea. Yep, I agree. Yep. So what's the DRC up to? They're fascist? They are fighting... They're fighting the Indonesians and the Vietnamese. Oh, Vietnam's collapsing. South Korea! North Korea. South Korea is actually back. Wait, North Korea, please declare independence. Come on. 6 p.m. Guys, you can resist the American brainwashing. You're a victim of a psyop. It's okay. We will still accept you as long as you can admit this. We will accept you to our side. As long as, yep, you just acknowledge that you're the victim of a psyop. I agree. The Supreme Leader must return. Oh my gosh. Italian-Korea annexation war. You're all being controlled by North America so he can get the win while while you all lose. Wake up. North Korea, I'm sending you 4 billion so you can maybe do some things with that. Wait, South Korea, can I get 500 million back at least? 1 billion? What happened? Taiwan, he was over the limits. The original player had to be banned. Yeah, we should accept everybody into the United Nations. We must stand for freedom of these weak countries. Yep. We actually we got our homeland back, so that's nice. Italy white peace or did something. Maybe he's no longer falling for the American psyop brainwashing. How are you making 500? Bro, you put on TV and went to bed and you're still alive. You better go back to sleep, bro. You didn't get a lot of sleep, man. You gotta get those full eight hours, man. Look at our glorious United Nations. It's expanding rapidly. Taiwan has joined for some reason. Rip the old player. I hate that I had to do that, I really do. What the hell? How did I get my land back? Did it declare independence? Vietnam left. GG, well played, Vietnam. Guys, we are so back, dude. We are so back. I hope the Emirate of Saudi wins this too. We need to reclaim the Russian homeland now, but the problem is I have a truce with them, so... I don't know, maybe Russia can reward them and I fund Russia. Retake South Korea first. We are now sharing the same faction, so we're in the same... I can't retake South Korea. I guess we're respecting their independence now, which is interesting. Yeah. We're in the same faction together. Betrayer of communism. Betrayer of communism. Who is occupying Russia? It's Romania. Well, Romania's out of the game, and Italy. Betrayer of the Korean people. The game is already almost over. I wouldn't have enough time for the truce to end. The game now ends in 2033. I don't know, man. America must have developed some sort of mind control technology. Something. In both games, actually. Even though he got nuked in the first game. He's kept his mind control technology. They must have... How do they mind control me? We've created the Communist United Nations. We're the original founder of this. Tell this guy to check Madagascar. Holy... What the hell is this? This was quite fun, actually. I actually quite enjoyed this. It was actually pretty funny. Alright, let's go, Russia. Invade them. Oh yeah, unbalanced for sure, yeah. I don't know if it's unbalanced. I mean, we just needed more people to communicate. And be like, okay, maybe America's the problem and not this war between Indonesia and Saudi Arabia, right? Yeah, that's just because Ron itself is unbalanced. Yeah. Who owns China? Korea does. Trust me. I am now rooting for Indonesia to win. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to pull it off, but hopefully. Yeah, whoever's nuking, they don't get no screen time. We're not giving them screen time. They don't deserve any attention for supporting these Americans so hard. Only America can bask in the victory of this game, you know what I'm saying? That's why. Only America gets to bask in them. Am I gonna do Hoi 4 again? Probably, yeah. Dude, 3 minutes? Wait, I'll be right back. I gotta get ready. Yeah, we can finish this round, I'm pretty sure. Has anybody ever heard of the game PAX Historia? You have heard of the game PAX Historia? Would anybody like to see a video of PAX Historia on the channel? Yeah, it does end in 2033. Holy. November? Okay, I gotta be here. Here we go. I don't think there is any competition against America right now, bro. I think it might just be over. We will see. Oh, has Indonesia been getting nuked? No. Surprisingly, their truce with the nuker actually just ended. There's no way Indonesia shoots up. It might just be over here. The Central Intelligence mind control has worked on all of his allies, it looks like. Yeah, that looks like the final rankings. That's how it usually goes in the public servers, though. You know, North America should always win. That is how public servers should usually go. Alright, so North American Union has won the game. We re-2. Master of mind control, apparently. GG, well played. I gotta go now. Peace out, everybody.